Oh, dude, I was literally muted. Okay, that happens. That's unfortunate. It happens though. It happens though. All right, let's actually go. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's get right into it. We're back. We back with the Charizard slop. Let's heckin' go. Let's go. Let's go, man. It's Charizard slop season. Jasper, thank you for the follow. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, team preview. And it's, oh my, it's one of these teams. Okay, boss. It's Sleep v Sleep. You gotta love it. You gotta love that, man. Off rip, I might want to start with Farigiraf. My Charizard's going to be faster than the Vivian, though. So, let's see. I mean, there's also not really a downside for bringing in Incineroar. Except for maybe like the one downside for bringing in Incineroar. I'm gonna keep Farigiraf in the back. And I will... Do I put Milotic or Incin in the back also? I mean, they have Sun. I have Sun. Intimidate's gonna be pretty useful against most of these Pokemon. Blastoise. I feel like Blastoise isn't gonna be brought here. You know what? I'll go with Incin here for dark type coverage. All right, let's do it. Allison Underland, how you doing? Thanks for being here.
Thank you so much, best friend.
A second, go. All right, let's get it. All right, Farigiraf hard switch into immediate Weather Ball. Weather Ball or Heat Wave. I'm okay with Trick Room going up, to be honest with you. Let's do Heat Wave. So I feel like Fake Out, then Trick Room is like a very standard thing. Woke up, played a game, misplayed to Zard Stall Slop. Oh my gosh, Zard Stall Slop! I'm good, I thought it happened. I saw nobody else in chat. Went to see Supergirl last night. It was good. I don't want people... I did find the one little girl to be a little annoying. Other than her, it was fine. I've yet to watch a Supergirl movie. I've heard like mixed reviews about it. I don't know, I'll hold my judgment on it until I watch it. Right, Supergirl was good? Okay, so Michael says that it was good. That's cool. I don't know, I don't really have like contempt for Supergirl or anything. Some people, it's like that's your personal Super Bowl is just dunking on Supergirl. That's why is that Farigiraf so small? Sorry, I'm just noticing this right now. Y'all see this? Trick Room reversal. And what can I actually go down to a double down? Theoretically speaking, if it's Thunderbolt and like Last Resort or Double Edge, I think I go down. So let's just do this right here. The only mixed reviews you're gonna hear are people who don't enjoy the modern day Supergirl, and I wouldn't even say, ooh. Say it's modern because the way she's acting here is already at least in the realms of like 20-year-old comic books. Yeah, some people assume that something is woke because it's in a comic. Meanwhile, there are comic books that cater to so many different demographics and people that enjoy comic books. There's not like one supposed. Oh my gosh, yo, that slapped respectfully, bro. I know, that's so much recoil. Okay, there will be no Trick Room reset. That will not be happening here. So I should be the fastest Pokemon on the field right now in Trick Room with Incineroar. I wonder if they're going to switch to another Pokemon like Torkoal or Basculegion. That would be pretty annoying here. Let's see. Go with the Darkest Lariat into Kangaskhan. And I'm gonna Weather Ball the Farigiraf. Because I don't think Farigiraf could get me even with, like, let's say a crit on Thunderbolt right now. So we played Supergirl perfectly. The issue I had was some of the dialogue and weird music. I think that's fair. But the Supergirl people were expecting, yeah, something, oh, yeah. That's interesting. Well, you definitely know your like source material. That's pretty cool. One of my things is that like people will just assume that something's like hyper political. We don't really talk about politics here, but some people will just assume that like a comic book is hyper political, and then there it is, like the same exact plot and exact sort of motives and pretty much same social commentary that was in like a comic book literally 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago, and they'll assume that it's like slop because it comes out now, and it's just like, I don't know. I feel like not enough people are looking at the source material. This is Trick Room though. Okay. I'm gonna Darkest the Basque and I'm gonna protect Charizard. Just see what happens. Just to see what happens. Yeah, I'm a big Supergirl, and regardless of people saying, oh, it's one of those less known characters, I've known of Supergirls since I knew about superheroes. That I didn't get into superheroes until, I mean, like, I watched all of the movies, a lot of them that came out long ago. Oh, in the early 2000s to 2010. Yeah, I'd say that's around the time when I watched most of, like, my superhero movies. I'd say I was a bigger DC fan at the time, and then Marvel, like the cinematic universe, started putting in so much work. Okay, that's really not so bad. How fast is this fast? Oh, it's Liquidation. So it's not going to do too much in the sun, and I'm actually going to be able to hold on because of it. Alright, so if we're going to get another Eruption, that's really okay. Go ahead and Darkest. If Eruption takes me out, that's fine. I'll just put Whimsicott out right now, and hopefully Whimsicott goes down to one hit. If not, then Whimsicott goes down, and then Charizard will just be facing down these two Pokemon, which is not ideal in any sort of capacity, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Rubber Oboe, good morning. How's everybody's day today? Anybody have a good commute, bad commute? The New 52 was a very popular series back then, and yet a lot of people feel like we're watching the movies. Don't read comic book. They don't use any other source material for the character other than what's been in front of them in the big screen. Yeah, I think that's true. Do you think comic book fans are being catered to, or do you think it's more so just casual fans? Ooh, they could have just used Liquidation right there. I think that just guaranteed that they would get that. That's really good for me. Very good for me. All right, Trick Room is over. And here's the big Zard. All right, I feel like they're gonna go for an Aqua Jet on Charizard, which I don't want to. I don't want to tank an Aqua Jet. Ooh, that's actually. I think I lose this one. It comes down to Torkoal. Because they're gonna Aqua Jet, so I have to protect right here. Which means I also have to Moonblast, but if they read that, then I'm also in trouble. So let me just go ahead and Moonblast the Basculegion. Love the comic talk. Trying to ladder right now before I have to do work. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you on that. I feel like manga's like that too. Every once in a while, there'll be an adaptation that gets super popular, which deviates from the manga, and it'll make certain people just really hate the series, whereas other people will enjoy it. please avoid. If Whimsicott avoids, then it's actually so not. I guess it's not going to be the case. I need to avoid at least one heat wave here, so that Weather Ball can do some damage. Because this is kind of a pretty bad spot to be in, but overall it's first game, so I'm not super hard on myself. I'm not gonna lie, if we go up against another Torkoal and this is just what people are running right now, I'm running straight back to, bro, I'm crawling back on all fours, just trying to get back to whatchamacallit, Weather Ball. Ooh! Yeah, so they use the name Supergirl Indicator to everyone. It's like, it's almost like they try to please everybody. I don't know how to feel about a lot of superhero movies. Yeah, catering to the casual viewer. That's kind of how I feel about Tokyo Ghoul. Like, it's still good, but it really wouldn't be as good as, like, you know, the source material. Which is really good, but it's so different than what was put out in the show itself that you're like, okay, we need a whole reboot. And then there are those series that just get reboot after reboot after reboot, and there's like zero continuity. Like, how many times has Spider-Man been rebooted? I don't get me wrong, I like the Tom Holland movies, but how many times did Spider-Man have to be rebooted for that? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, Armor Rouge, what does this look like? If it's gonna be, depending on the lead, this could be a Trick Room team, and it looks like it's gonna be Mega Manectric, Victory Bell, or Halucha. Let's see. So it's possible that this is entrainment. I think Steelix gets a one-hit KO move in Fissure, but I'm not completely sure. Because of that, I'd want to lead Charizard here. Actually, would that be the wisest decision? You know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm going to lead Charizard because there's really no downside to having... I mean, there's no downside to having an Intimidate either. Fake Out Pressure is nice. Fake Out Tailwind might actually be a lot safer with Whimsicott, to be honest with you. All right, let's try to play it safe and not just throw caution to the wind like I did last time. Flash Fire also can be very annoying, so I don't want to just immediately feed with a Heat Wave. I will start with these two Pokemon, Incin and Whimsicott, and... Oh. No! Damn it. I'm wasting way too... I'm so slow. I'm so slow when I wake up. I'm operating in, like, slow motion. Does anybody... You said I got folded by Halucha with Fissure, Torkoal yesterday? Steelix and Hydreigon. Okay, as long as Hydreigon is a Pokemon on the field, like, that's okay for me. So what is... I mean... I'm having trouble understanding why they're leading this, but... I'm gonna fake out the Steelix, and I'm gonna Tailwind. I want to see what this Hydreigon's gonna do. And this is a sunny day Encore set, so no Protect on the Whimsicott, which, you know, can leave me in a pinch, but being able to reset the weather is super important. At least the way I'm playing this team, because this is a variation of a team that I built in Pokemon Sword and Shield, except I was using Solar Power Charizard back then. Hello from Italy. I reached Master Ball 3 rank season. Do you think I can learn something from you? I just used a rain team, and I think you can learn a lot of stuff from a lot of people, but I'm not going to hold you. If, like, you're a pro level player, there's probably not much to learn because you're probably well ahead of the curve. There are people who've been playing this game for like 10 plus years, so. We go with a Flare Blitz and a Beam Blast. I wonder if this is going to be Scarf or Sash. Because technically it would be. Okay. I personally think that was kind of unwise to just leave Hydreigon on the field right there, but that's cool. How long have I been playing competitive Pokemon? Maybe like 3-ish years. 3 years I've been like going to events and stuff on and off. And then last year I did a lot of not even a lot for some people. If you're a pro player, then it's still like kind of a low amount of events. And then this past year I didn't go to too many, but this upcoming season I'd like to try to like be a little bit more active. and actually make plans and travel and stuff. But for the most part, over this past year, every time I've gone to like a regional championship, I've tied it in with like something else that's happening in the area. So I'd like go see family and stuff. Flare Blitz. I feel like they're gonna try to set up Trick Room here. I'm okay if Whimsicott goes down right now in all reality. Armor Rouge. Sometimes Armor Rouge is like weak armor holding Sash. And that Armor Rouge set is very annoying. I'm not gonna hold you. So I do want to get rid of this Armor Rouge. If anything, I can encore it because they don't have priority block if they use Trick Room. All right, so I'm gonna go with Flare Blitz here, and I'm gonna go with Moonblast. I still have my Sash on Whimsicott, so I'm just gonna go for the chip damage in case this is a Pokemon with Sash. That's gonna do 25% damage. It's not terrible. And Steelix, I guess it wasn't really a priority to get rid of it because of the burn, but let's say Armor Rouge does use Trick Room right now, then I can just encore it into... Okay, it's actually going to use Psyshock. That's actually not even enough to get me down. That's probably on the roll itself, but it's not enough to get me into yellow HP. Then surely you can learn something from me? I'm flattered that you think that. Where else am I streaming right now? On pretty much the normal platforms. But yeah, I do believe you are the only one in the purple chat. Okay, I believe this is going to be their mega option. I'm going to go ahead with a Flare Blitz. And then there's going to be innards out. Okay, let's see. Last turn of Tailwind, are they going to stall it out or are they going to... You know what? Whimsicott doesn't do good damage into anybody here. I'm just going to go Flare Blitz Sunny Day. Yeah, so I'm on YT, TikTok, and the Big Purple. Usually Big Purple takes a little longer for it to get let go. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh! It doesn't affect CJ? Okay, I think this person's probably relatively new to VGC because Psyshock, it seems like it's their crutch. I'm just gonna go with a Darkest and a Tail. Because depending, Armor Rouge could be faster. I don't know what the alarm, there's probably more that, yeah. How many other wait, that what exists? What does that mean? P, what are those three things? What is that word? This specific chat is not censored, so you can say whatever it is. Oh no, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't judge anybody who does that. No, I don't judge anybody. Like, I see your message, but I'm pretty sure it got held from chat. No, I don't judge anybody who does that. Everybody's got their own life, you know. But that's funny to me. That made me laugh. I mean, I guess it was just a kind of unfortunate. I thought about what could happen that would make me lose this. Yeah, because you didn't tell me exact. So I was acting so it's left to assumption. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Nah, I don't really look down on that or look down on people who do that. The way that I live my life is just I'm very non-judgmental. If you know you live a different lifestyle than I do, I don't really care. Tailwind seems like it's kind of free right now. I low-key wanna. I mean, Pelipper's here. Okay, so I'm a little bit surprised because there's a Metagross and Rotom Heat, which is maybe for the Charizard mirror, but I kind of don't think this is really a scary team. I'll try to respect the team, though, 100%. Technically, if that's like Unburdened Sceptile or something crazy, like, my opponent could get like a slight edge on me or whatever, but that's whatever. I'm gonna keep Instant in the back because of this Metagross. If it Mega Evolves, then I have like an easy Intimidate to like nerf damage, and Whimsicott can change the weather. In the back, I would probably put... All right, let's see, who would actually be the best Pokemon in the back? Would I just use Floette unevolved? I'm actually okay with Milotic or Farigiraf here. Let's go with Farigiraf, actually. Yeah. No, for the most part, I read all my chats. I will actually send a screenshot to my Discord. But I actually have this extension called Colin Horn. It lets me read 3 chats at once. Well, technically, it lets me read like up to 6 chats at once, but I'm not live on 6 platforms. And then at that point, because I'm streaming in 1080, it starts to like take away. Because I need more RAM. It takes away from the video quality because I need more RAM. And RAM is so expensive right now. I don't think it's worth it. Heat Wave. Okay. I'm pretty okay with Weather Ball into the Sceptile. And it might be Discharge. Actually, yeah, it's probably going to be Discharge here. So if I just go ahead and Tailwind. And potentially I can fish for a punish here if they play super passively on turn 1. I personally hate watching live streams at 1080 because on the phone it takes too much effort. But on this website though, like you should be able to switch to like 1080 or like 140. Yeah. Word, I'm actually the same. I'm the same exact way, Alice. He does get the lightning rod in the Sceptile, yeah. Yeah, dude, David, you're absolutely right about that. Okay, and Great Ball now. Let's go!
Shout out to his family.
Let's go, Michael! These teams are always Scarf, Rotom H. Yo, thank you, Rubber. Appreciate that. Thanks for the analysis, dude. All right, the pair is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's gonna be Dragon Pulse into Charizard. It's gonna be Dragon Pulse. Who should I switch in? I could go for a safe play and then just try to hit with Incin. But now you know what? Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna hard switch Incin right here. And then I'm gonna hit Moonblast on Sceptile. I should shrug off another attack and deal some pretty good damage. The Battle Pass this season is just for the Hoenn starters and Megastones. Do I have any of those already? Yeah, they gotta get better exclusives, 100%. They gotta give better exclusives. Yeah, I'm still laughing at that comment, Alice. That's super unfortunate. Like, 2 Paras and a Dragon Pulse. Okay, let's just check. I do have Tailwind up. All right, without... Okay, I should be able to outspeed. I do think. I never understood why people want to watch 1080p, like, unless they are watching it on their television, on their 4K TV definite. Yeah. I mean, for me, my eyes are kind of not the best. Like, I can get away with not wearing glasses, but theoretically, I should be wearing glasses at, like, all times. If I miss this heat wave, I am so grid. It's about to be so bad if I miss this heat wave. So, hopefully, I don't. Moonblast, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with Whimsicott right here. I think just Moonblast whoever. Insurance for missing a heat wave, I guess. The opposing Sceptile avoided the attack! Are you serious? Bruh, this is actually the most unlucky. This is only the 2nd game of the season. I'm already getting the worst fucking luck. There's no way. Oh, that's awful. At least Discharge isn't really doing that much. All right, Moonblast, if I... Bruh, that's... Okay, it's another pair. Every single time I get hit by this fuck-ass move, I get paralyzed. No way, bro. What are the odds on that? It's pretty... yeah, this is a very unfortunate battle, but it is what it is. Every Pokemon that's hit the field so far that's been hit with discharge got paralyzed. That's unlucky. What are the odds? I think it's like 1 in 10 chance. So like you multiply that and it's just, you start to realize that's really crazy. It's like 1 in 1,000 chance of that happening. If I'm not mistaken, it could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be a little bit worse than that, actually. With the 1 in, okay, 1 in 1,000 plus the miss on that specific, the miss in general versus the miss on that specific turn, because then you're adding up the probabilities. Yeah, no, it's extremely unlikely. But it's a good thing that I said, okay, let's just use the Moonblast in case I miss, and I was able to get rid of it. The Moonblast. It's gonna be Garchomp here. Garchomp versus Blueberry. I don't have Foul Play on Blueberry right now. Scarf Rotom though, so Psychic, or I can Helping Hand Moonblast, but I'll very likely go down before I can make use of that. I mean, what would Garchomp do? Theoretically, I'd be relying on, I mean, they could Earthquake, which would be pretty bad also. All right, this is the last turn of Tailwind, so if I Helping Hand Moonblast, then I can get rid of the Garchomp, but otherwise, this is just looking super unfortunate. Twice in a row, too. That's what I get for playing a little bit slow, but it is what it is. J-Buck, thank you. J-Huck, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it. Damn, that's bro. I just got dunked on by RNG. Imagine outplaying and still getting dunked on by RNG that badly. Okay, I'm overdue some better luck now. Bro, that actually sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is, though. Is everyone here playing like ranked right now, or like what's everybody up to? Working, chilling, waking up. I know some people hitting the balcony for a wake and bake. Unless you catch up with my last mention before I send a follow-up, I got you up. I don't really mind when people write paragraphs because I just try to read every single chat, no matter what. Yeah, no, this battle's over. Doing some work right now, but I got a couple matches in. Nice. Yeah, that's very unlucky. I mean, I guess I'm overdue for some better luck, if that's how it works. But yeah, that's crazy. I wish I could wake and bake. Just, I have a quote-unquote real job. I'm not gonna lie, when I was in the office, I was waking and baking. I was doing that 100%. I'm not gonna lie, if I get RNG'd, if I get reamed by RNG one more time, I'm going right back to Archaludon Rain. I'm going right back. Y'all can just take me back. It can 100% take me back. Altaria? Okay. Having fairy coverage against this team is gonna be super nice. I feel like there's almost no downside. I guess theoretically, Sucker Punch plus Extreme Speed from Arcanine could be kind of bad. What else? Entrainment with which Pokemon? I do believe... I actually have no clue. I really have no clue who's going to do what right now. Altaria with Pixelate is a very, you know, actually, you know, it's very scary. Let me keep a bug with y'all. I do not like this Pokemon with, I do not like this Pokemon to do that. So I'm going to put Charizard, Whimsicott, the, whatchamacallit. So that's the size of my television. I prefer watching movies, TV shows, tablets that are much smaller, and phones on the LL TV is just really just, I think for me, it depends on what I'm using, because I used to just watch everything on my phone, and then I would watch things on my phone, I'd get used to the distance, and then I'd watch things on a big screen, it would hurt my eye. And then if I watched too much stuff on a big screen, like in college, I used a projector. And that would like, yeah, it'd just be looking at the smallest screen versus the largest screen. I'm just gonna do unevolved flow at the back. That looks like a bot team. I hope so. I need this free win. Is it true that in America, Italians are not considered white? Well, theoretically, all right, think about it like this, right? I'm from New York, so I live in like a Italian Jewish neighborhood. in today's day, it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna be honest with you. 99% of New York, it doesn't matter what color you are. Like, it actually just, it doesn't. It's not like it's not a factor in any sort of capacity. So like, I have very, very close family friends that are like very Italian. And then I also have like very close friends that are Italian that don't consider themselves white, because that's a thing. Like, if you think about, I'm not even trying to make this about this on this stream, but like back in the day, if you had one drop of basically black blood, you were considered like somebody who was colored in the United States. So I know people who are very proud of their like Italian heritage, where they're like second or third generation, and they'll say straight up like, I'm not white. And whereas some people would laugh at that, you know, I understand it and I truly respect it. You know what I'm saying? I know most Greek people from New York, if you tell them they're white, they'll be like, nah, I'm not white. But at the end of the day, it was not even that long ago to like when those people were considered not. So I hope that explains things. A little bit. And yeah, if you were like Italian, Greek, Irish, Persian, doesn't matter how fair-skinned you are, you just weren't considered, like, yeah. All right, yeah, Michael, this does look like a bot team. All right, this is easy, 2 turns. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up since he's right. The Italian thing's the exact same. If they were Italian back in the day, they would not have been considered white today. It's a little harder because you have a lot of Italians who are accepted as of right now, and then you have a lot of people who are sometimes real racist, will stick to the old ways. They're not white. Yeah, so it is really a mixed bag. But I just gotta say, like, I personally have mad love for like all my Italian homies. Like, I think I wouldn't be the person I am today if it wasn't for my Italian American friends. And family members, basically. I have a lot of family friends that are Italian American. And then when I went to college, I made friends with, like, one of my best friends he's an Italian guy from like Turin, Sicilian guy from Turin. Now he's like a pro model, but yeah. He said, I need to grow up. What do you mean I need to grow up? Kevin is Italian? Depends on the day. Super Sorrow came in and said, you need to grow up. What does that even mean, dude? Oh, yeah, I know what it means. This person is, like, upset that I'm playing Pokemon, and I'm a grown-ass person. Yeah, keep being mad, loser. So there are people that are, like, 20 years older than me playing this game. Grow up! You need to grow up! Okay. Kids play COD, adults play Pokemon? That's so real. That's so real. Yeah, that is super real. I don't really care about anything. Yeah, I never really assumed that you care too much about it, but you know what I'm saying? Talent from Italy or Italian heritage? Nah, my friend in college, he's very, very Italian from Italy. People are upset that, yeah, how dare an adult enjoy something at 9:37 in the morning? Dude, I found a guy streaming that that has grandkids. That's cool. I know a lot of people are teaching their parents how to play this game. I guess that boils down to back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, 110%. I mean, I wouldn't say like uncultured. I don't look like, if somebody's a white person, I don't look at them being like uncultured. I think that's also like kind of regressive, but I think just, it is what it is, to be honest with you. I myself, I'm not racist. I don't look at people through that lens, and it's easy for people like me because I'm black. I have like actual experiences with racism. It's easy for a lot of people to just ignore that, but that's just not me. Keep it a buck with you. I'll lead with Floette, and they have, honestly, Trick Room on my team would be super terrible. Let's see if it's gonna be Blaziken, whether it's physical or special. I'm gonna keep Instant in the back, and I'll do Farigiraf in case I need to set up the Trick Room. Did they add new mons this season? No, they're gonna add new mons next season. Kevin says, I'm not racist, I'm just an everyone hater. Alice says, that's why it's so weird to me when other people from other countries and other races, well, no, yeah. Yeah, it is, like, to a large degree, I do mainly identify as, like, an American, but, like, if you ask me my heritage, like, I'll tell you, I'm Congolese and Nepali. So, I wonder how much Flare Blitz is gonna do right here. Is it, I don't know, should I trust the skill level of my opponent right now? Or should I just go full, like, Moonblast and double down? Alright, let me just Moonblast, let me just double attack. If Blaziken uses Protect, then I just punish with Encore. Assuming that I don't go down, if Blaziken protects, then there's no way for Slowbro to eliminate me in one shot. If I set up... Wait, why would... Oh yeah, this looks like a weird-ass team. I'm gonna do both of you. Nah, Kevin's not Italian. Kevin's Korean. He's just LARPing. He's just a big LARPer. But yeah, since typically we don't talk about it, I'm happy about this topic as well. So since the other people are the ones who wanted to talk about this stuff, I hope they're satisfied because I'm done. Yeah, I could say I'm done with that too. Hopefully I don't get poisoned with that. Poison's super unfortunate on Sash. In early ranks, I always keep my opponent honest. They never make reads. Yeah, that's true. But it's the first day of the season, so some people are going to hop on and just try to get straight to Master Ball. Fun fact, with the older rank system in previous games, if you basically, at midnight or whenever the rank actually reset, if you went 4-0, you would get straight to Master Ball. So you basically just had to go 4-0 from being previously Master Ball to get to Master Ball, and then that's how people get to, like, rank 1 super quickly. But I kind of like this system because now you kind of have to have good elo before you can get up there, right? No, I actually do have a friend who's Japanese and Italian. He's like, how do I explain this? He's actually more Brazilian than Japanese. I don't, like, if you know, you know. Let's go with Moonblast. Moonblast. He said I can become Italian if you'd like. Yeah, go get your citizenship. And learn how to make some good food, bro. That'd be so fire. I heard there are lots of Japanese people in Brazil, which is surprising to me. I wouldn't say like a lot, but yeah, they're definitely. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe I survived that because I have 0 bulk on this Float right now. Hi, Dark Side. I've only known Japanese people to be an avid Paris enjoyer. I know people that are Japanese that are like, what should we call it? They're big fans of, I actually don't know too many Japanese people who are like super huge fans of, what should I call it? Of like Parisian stuff. But I do visit several bakeries that are like East Asian inspired that are usually like, you know, on a base level, like French recipes with like influences from other places. Those are my favorite bakeries, hands down. Like Toulajour. What's another one that's really good? Paris Baguette. Those are some of my favorite places. They're pricey though, but the food there is really good. And they may or may not be keeping me a little bit chubby at the end of the day. So we'll work on that. I think just Moonblast and Psychic was the trick. Okay. Cheeseburgers go crazy. Cheeseburgers are one of the only foods that I'll actually eat with cheese on it. Toulajour is such a staple franchise bakery in my country. Nice. Where are you from again, Prime J? They opened up a Brazilian place next to me, near me. The waitress has a big, oh my gosh. I'm sure they do. I'm sure you ain't lie about that. If you are ever in Jersey, try a chain called Devant Bakery. They are a roided up version of them. Ooh, that sounds mad good. You know what else is really good? There's a Filipino bakery called Christine's Bakery, and that's in New Jersey. And I've gone to several supermarkets and whatchamacallit. I've gone to several supermarkets in my area that are like that, you know, basically my mom took me to a lot because she would just go to Asian supermarkets because she's Nepali, she's not like Filipino or Japanese, but she would find her ingredients there, so she would go there. And there's it's really, really good. They make some insanely good pastries. Christine's Bakery. Owner studied and worked in France. That's really cool. I had a local Jewish bakery by me. It's the best I've been. Zadie's is what it's called. All right, I'll definitely check it out if I'm in the area. Okay, so there's this place near me, and it's like very near my house, so I won't say like what the actual business name is, but essentially this, are they not going to Megavolf? I guess not. So the bagel quality changed when like the ownership was basically the store was bought by somebody because the original owners, they were retiring, right? And they didn't really have anybody to take it over in their family. I believe it was a couple without kids, right? So tell me how like 5 years ago when I'm back from like college break, it's like 5 or 6 years ago, I'm up at a ridiculously late time at like 2 or 3 in the morning, right? I go to the gas station to get like a wrap and to get like blunt wrap and something else, right? I come back and I see a bagel truck, and I realize then, yo, like, yo, this is why these bagels taste terrible. That makes me so sad. I even love to make the secret sauce. From Good Burger? Oh yeah, you know Good Burger. All right, you are a ball knower. You're an absolute certified ball knower for that. I've not heard Good Burger in a year. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Ooh, Aerodactyl lead. We do not like those. All right, so there's gonna be Aerodactyl. I might just lead Floette, and I don't think King Gambit's gonna lead here. Okay, so I definitely want to use these two in the front, and in the back I would like Charizard wouldn't be terrible here, but they have Zard, so it would just be Zard v Zard on Zard Violence with Zard on Zard Violence. I don't know if Milotic's actually very good right now. I would honestly I would just do Charizard for the culture. Wait, this is actually kind of confusing right here. You know, I'll do this. I'll have Incin and Floette in the back because they're just a few things. Like, if I have Incineroar, I can just hit certain Pokemon, but if, I just need to be careful about when I bring Incin onto the field because they do have Kingambit having it in the back, but, like, not at the very, very back, because, like, you know what I'm saying? Can I take your real? Are you inside the milkshake machine? That college food made it taste so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if, like, I'll go back and maybe try it, but I haven't been back to my college town because, I don't know, some people have, like, nostalgia about their college town. I actually do not, I genuinely do not give a fuck about my college town, to keep it above with me. To keep it so very real, I don't really care. I don't care about my college town like that. I kind of have no reason to go back, but I guess one day it would be pretty cool to visit. If anything, it'll probably just be cool to see how much the campus has changed. What do you look at when you team build? I'm a comedian since most Indonesians only started playing when mobile came out. They keep asking for tips if I'm not really good myself. Oh, interesting. We got a pretty terrible college town. Yeah, nah, that probably should have been a Tailwind turn. It's cool though. Alright, I wonder if they're gonna wide guard here. If they wide guard this, that's really bad for me. But this is still Pokeball tier, so I'm going to not respect it. This person got the fit. This person got the electric fit. Binghamton was actually a pretty terrible college town. Obviously, it's not like as well known as some of these other college towns, but it was still a pretty bad college town. It was a terrible college. No, yeah, it's actually. I take that back. It was a really bad college town. Like, people got on my street, bro. There were two times that people got on my street, bro. And I remember one time I was walking back, I saw somebody get stabbed on that same street, like late at night. And it was a bunch of teenagers fighting. And it's just like, bro, why are y'all, like, where are your parents? Like, who's allowing y'all to do this? Alright, Helping Hand Moonblast is kind of cope. I probably should have protected right there. There are absolutely some good players. Why do they keep trying to parting shot me? I live a block away from that nursing student. Yeah, she was on my street, which is like so crazy. Which makes it so sad. Just hearing about that too is just kind of awful. Also, we'd get like letters in the mail talking about, oh, so-and-so, like, you know what offender is actually living in your area, because legally we have to be notified about that. And it's just like, okay, this is kind of awful. I want to know if that Charizard's modest, because if that Charizard's modest, then like I'm just not really afraid of it. But if it's timid, then I kind of want to just set up Trick Room. No Grimmswell will be first. Alright, let's Psychic the Zard. Yeah, you said friends who live next door? Sheesh, dude, that's terrible. That's awful. Yeah, and I would get messages talking about, oh, another thing happened in your college town. Well, yeah, Binghamton, New York is a shithole. That's why it's like that. Binghamton, New York is absolutely a dumb fest. So it do be like that. Every once in a while. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just barely gonna survive that. Spirit Break. There's gonna be Spirit Break. That's definitely gonna clear. Hopefully Ensign can eat some of this damage up. And I protect. So I just double checked, and Good Burger's available to watch for free on YouTube. Did you watch Keenan and Kella also? I watched a lot of shows. I watched a lot of Nick at Night shows. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. Okay, that's pretty low damage. I don't really care too much about that. I'm gonna fake out the Zard. And land a Psychic. I'd probably get Spirit Broke. Theoretically, this could blow up in my face because I could have just gotten a Helping Hand. Okay, Charizard's not gonna protect. Oh no, they're just gonna be spamming Spirit Break. I respect it. Psych? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, word. On Pluto TV, I would watch it like very late at night. I would watch reruns of it. Darkest Lariat versus Flare Blitz in target stat change. Alright, should be enough as long as it goes through. It's a big if. Alright, CJ, it's your chance to shine. CJ got this, bro. Trust. CJ! Let's... Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I survive this spirit break? I feel like I won't be able to. I do. I do survive the spirit break. There's gonna be another heat wave, or like what's gonna be used to attack right now? Okay, as long as this Charizard is modest, I will outspeed. I'll be the fastest Pokemon on the field. If it's not, then I've practically lost the battle. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna go Darkest into this slot, even though that's not really great. All right, let's see who's faster. Moment of truth, Dazzling Gleam. I am faster. Okay, so that's Modest Zard. If I was not maxed out, or if that was Timid Zard, then Charizard would have moved first, which would have been really bad for me. Even with the Spirit Break, I think I'll be all right. Even though I feel like Flare Blitz right there would have cleared the Grimmsnarl. It would absolutely leave me without, oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it. Unfortunate. Let me get rid of this AI message. Whatchamacallit? Unfortunate. Honestly, I'm not really enjoying playing Zard Swap today. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm going back to my crutch, which is Grimmsnarl, Arch, Politoed. Let's go. Let's do it. Yo, War Jones, what's good? How are you doing today? You having a great day today? Or do I just do Staraptor for low elo? Part of me wants to just do Staraptor Rain for low elo. Oh, where's my Rain team? Here it is. I just hit Great Ball? Hell yeah, congrats. All right, well, this game I got the absolute worst RNG. I got burned on every Flare Blitz. Yeah, dude, that was me against that Rotom that just paralyzed every Pokemon that it touched with Discharge. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's unfortunate. I'm doing a Charizard Y team. That's real. That's very real. It's very real of you. See, I don't like when there's a Charizard Y on the team. So I'm just gonna run with this. I'm running with this Rain Slop. I'm running Arch Slop. Archaludon Slop. Let's go. Okay, this is Entrainment Hawlucha. So long as I can get rid of Hawlucha or this Snorlax, I'll be okay. This makes me want to lead. Of all the classic legends of the Hidden Temple, Unfabulous, yeah, yeah, the Hidden Temple show was great. Unfabulous, real. Zoe 101, Drake and Josh, great, but looking back, it's kind of like, it's sad. Yeah, Keenan and Kel, Cousin Skeeter. I never got to watch Cousin Skeeter. I think it was like a schedule thing. The Garcia brothers, yeah. I watched that show. Afraid of the Dark, Clarissa Explains It. All that, yeah, all that. I said, all that. Sableye my crutch in this game. So many shenanigans. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Don't worry. I would want to. Okay, I'm gonna lead. I'm just gonna do this lead. I'll bring Swampert just because of rain, not because I'm trying to Mega Evolve it. All right, so it is Hawlucha Snorlax. I just needed to make sure that I deal enough damage to these Pokemon before they can sort of take the game away from me. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a Dazzling Gleam right here and a Draco Meteor into Snorlax. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Yeah, no, I get that too. All that was a shit. Camp Wanna. Who watched Camp Rock? Y'all watch Camp Rock? Try Mega Mawwow. Mega Mawwow is pretty cool. If I can fit it onto a team. Okay, so that was really all I need to do. Well, I guess that's tough. Dazzling Gleam goes crazy here, and I guess I'm just gonna Draco Meteor the Beedrill. I think that clears. This is the fastest battle of the day so far. Why does Beedrill have like defined calves? Was it always like that? So I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, yo, Beedrill has like actual leg anatomy. I thought it was just sort of. I thought I just had needles and stuff. Was this character model updated, or is the old character model? It's just the old character model. Just don't see Beedrill over again. All right, Moonblast and GG. Yeah, RNGBs. Sometimes you get the RNGBs. RNGBs just like screws you over. It's so annoying. It's so absolutely annoying. What was a really good? Did anybody watch Gravity Falls? I know a lot of people watch Gravity Falls. It was just I was like growing up at the same time it was coming out, so like it'd be like, oh, Gravity Falls tonight at it would be like on Fridays, and I'd be like out with my friends. Cat Dog. that show was pretty funny. What was the Cow and Chicken show? That was out of pocket. My parents told me I couldn't watch that. My parents also would not let me watch the Teletubbies because they said it was too silly. And now I'm an adult that plays Pokemon. Who's a real silly one right now? Okay, let's just run with it. Okay. Let me catch up to what you were saying. Yeah, so you can't fault one bad character because it wasn't, you know, the producers of the show who put them to watch. Yeah, because Dan Schneider is an absolute piece of trash. He's not the only one who gave him or keeps. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's true. It's exactly the same as when we're looking at the wrong people who, when we get mad at the companies, the game systems. Let their people go because you're not going to get mad at the game developers for like failing it or whatever. Like it's not one of the fault. The heads of the corporation who literally kept putting these people. Yeah, no, literally it comes down to like the higher ups ignoring stuff, because I'm sure that people complained. And that's the thing, is that like, especially back then, there's no social media to like rally behind, right? I feel like something can go viral like today and it would be completely different, because it's like, hey, you as a corporation and the higher ups of this corporation, you need to take accountability. But that's not really the case for every. Okay, this is Torque. Oh, Lucario. Okay, going back to what you were saying. Yeah, people would stop liking everything. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't represent. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. You know what? It's good that you think that way. I think also, I just want to say that everybody's allowed to think the way that they see is like fit. Draco Meteor. I don't know if I want to nuke Dragapult with a Draco Meteor yet. But Garchomp, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind it. I'm going to Protect and Reflect, because both these Pokemon are usually... Dragapult is occasionally a special attacker, but I'm just going to go with a Reflect. And I do have Foul Play to put a huge dent in both these Pokemon. I think Foul Play will help me get Dragapult, like, maybe all the way or like close to 90% of its health. But then they just want to blame it on just the way that some actors didn't get their way in becoming the most popular characters, and they were going to look at them. Schneider supported, there's nobody to work with. Oh yeah. The girl who played Sam, who Jeanette McCurdy, apparently her mom was super like terrible also. She wrote a book about it. Oh yeah, literally as I'm reading, like you're saying exactly what like the truth is. That's real. It's very real. Should I like what should I do here? Flash cannon. I'm gonna go with the foul play into Dragapult. Can't even get off for the day. I just missed 5 moves in a row and got flinched twice in a row. Yeah, sometimes RNG just doesn't like you. RNG just doesn't agree with anything that you want to do. Yeah, and it doesn't sit right with me either. Yeah, you start to realize how much other people's parents have to do with stuff that's happening, especially when you look at child stars and stuff. You look at Michael Jackson, you can't really blame Michael Jackson for everything that he did without blaming, okay, looking back and saying like, okay, Joe Jackson, this is why like you created like one of probably the biggest superstar in the history of the world, but you also left this person emotionally stunted and were clearly like abusive and that type of stuff. You look at that type of stuff, it gets really crazy. And it's sad, you know what I'm saying? Because my parents played like a lot of the Jackson 5 for me, so when I think about that, it makes me a little bit sad sometimes. I might want to go for just the boost right now. I might parting shot the Sinistcha Garchomp. I'm not super worried about Sinistcha, but I do want to start boosting my special attack, so I'm just going to go ahead and parting shot into the Garchomp. Just really, like, put that damage down. And also, I still believe you're innocent until proven guilty. And you said, Dan, interesting. I kind of have a different opinion about Dan Schneider, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of artists spoke of that crazy shit and can't just blame it because they want to sell one negative thing, and they're going to put all their trauma onto the fans. I think, yeah, it's not necessarily... I don't think that you can put trauma on fans in reality, because I still know people that watch Drake and Josh, and they're not necessarily bad people. I kind of... If something like goes that deep for me as a fan, it's not like anybody's necessarily pushing it on me, but it's like if I know, then it kind of takes away some of my enjoyment from it. That's just me though. That's the way I see it. Michael, I'm so sorry about your RNGVs. Your RNGVs were terrible. That was terrible RNGVs. Grimsville. I'm not gonna lie, that's a very cool name, dude. Oh, they just forfeit. Okay, that's nice. That's a good forfeit. That's a great forfeit, actually. Oh, Prime J, I did miss your message. It is a really bulky Zard. It is, in fact, very bulky. Big Dog Forever, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
You're so W for that. Hi, Lepus. How are you doing? That's a cute name. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. So in a perfect world, my opponent sets up the rain for me. Swampert on Swampert gets kinda not super great. I'm gonna lead with this. Actually, I think I'm gonna do Swampert because Rage Powder in the presence of another Swampert. And also Matcha Gacha. I have very little investment, so it's not going to KO, but it's going to be nice to get some chip damage with it. Yeah, that's true, because you aren't actually the person that's on set with these people, so your perspective is valuable as well. Okay. So the rain is up, which is good for me. I'm gonna go with a reflect here. Reflect and protect so that I can parting shot the Swampert next turn. And if that gets red, it's not good. But I'm gonna be more confident about my reads in this lower tier, because yeah, chances are like you're gonna go up against a really good player who's also on the climb. But also, I never noticed that Grimmsnarl's tongue was white. He needs to brush that thing. He needs to brush that thing. He got that though. He do got that on, respectfully. Hi Jeremiah, how you doing? Zoe 101 was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I had a huge crush on Victoria Justice. I feel like that's a common memory though. Uh-oh. Not the double dog. Yeah, that double dog is insane. And the confusion, that's very unfortunate. I hope I get this parting shot off. If I don't, then like, I guess it's cool, but like, there's still ways to play around if I don't get it, but I'm gonna nerf this high horsepower and I'm gonna send an electro shot. Yo, Zeno with the raid!
Shout out to his family.
Yo, back to back. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for sharing your community with me. How was your run today? And did you get to Master Ball? I had like 2 really bad RNG losses, but I besides that, I've been really, really good. How you doing? I hope you had a great day today. Day 1 Masters. Yeah! Let's go! That's what's up. Oh, back-to-back forfeits. Let's go. It's like people get hit with a parting shot and they're like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Woo! Let's go. I wanted a 10-win streak, got to 9, and then lost to Rhyperior. Oh my gosh. What was the Rhyperior running? Was it some like weird lightning rod set that just like completely took you for surprise? Because that happens every once in a while. It's unfortunate though. I hope you had a really good stream. And also if you have to raid and run because you've been grinding. Life Orb Rock Slide in Trick Room. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was fun. Nice. That's really, really nice. I basically played 2 games with Charizard Slop and I was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I can't do this. I can't take it anymore. All right. Our Rangaroo. Is this soundproof or bulletproof? It's kind of important. Dazzling, I mean, Moonblast will not be super viable if this is... you know what? I'm actually just going to do this. Or do I just go without screen? No, because there's Whimsicott. If Whimsicott has, like, Grass Knot or Energy Ball, I'm in trouble. I'll just do this. I'll click Dazzling Gleam. You remember Nickelodeon's Slime Time Live? I remember that. Yeah, and it was so much fun. And then at the Kids' Choice Awards, they would have like slime everywhere. And then you'd be like, yo, I kind of want to like go to that and stuff. But every single time it would be in some random ass place. I guess it's not that random because I know about the industry, like the whole like media industry, but it would always be in like Burbank, California. I'd be like, wow, like I want to play with slime too. Like, you guys have slime for me? I guess Glass Plug, what the fuck, man? And Performative. Bruh, this is fucking insane. This is actually absurd. Not when we're talking about my childhood. That's crazy. This is out of control. Oh my gosh. Yo, some of these usernames, y'all gotta like some of the, this is worse than some of the Fortnite usernames. It's worse than some of the Fortnite usernames. It absolutely is. Light screen foul play is probably gonna be okay, even though I feel like Homo is using usually like a special attacking set. Yeah, that's very out of pocket. Donut, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Zorwark's always the worst on team preview. Oh yeah, 110%. Wait, how do you make, do you know the recipe to make slime from like Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards? Before I renovate my room, I will have a slime stream where stupid shit happens. And I'll get like my friends to come on stream and like pour slime on me or whatever. Parting shot. I'm gonna parting shot. Oh wait, if it's soundproof, parting shot doesn't go through. Soundproof or bulletproof? The original chunky or the current smooth one? I think the current smooth one is like less visually gross than like the chunky one. That's just me though. Do I want Polytoad here or Icy Wind? Actually, let me send Polytoad in because Psychup can steal a lot of these stat changes from the Komalo. And it'll be early enough that I can still maybe switch out and then reset the Oh my gosh! That actually slapped, that low-key slapped. That slapped through light screen. Wait, Sludge Wave? Who's the target demographic of the Sludge Wave? Okay, so I'm assuming this is just one of the many Pokemon players that just enjoys being a slight gooner more than actually playing the game. And so I'm gonna use that to my advantage and stop respecting reads. Right now, I'm gonna go with a Weather Ball into Glim. And if there is a boost from Como, then I'll just get it next turn. The opposing LARPer. Psychup, yeah, Psychup's so annoying. It like, I'm not gonna lie, every once in a while I'll just click Psychup and then it's just an immediate forfeit. And it's just like, bro, like I'll be outside of the weather and everything, it'll be like normal weather ball, normal type weather ball, and people will just not want to deal with it. I just think it's so funny. Okay, so if you want the smooth one, it's a vanilla pudding with green food coloring and it's made with water instead of milk. Really? Wait, so what would the pudding base be? Wait, so are you telling me this entire time it probably like doesn't taste as good as if you made it with milk? But that's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm gonna go with an electro shot just for the culture. Or do I just go for a Draco Meteor? I'm gonna go for an electro shot. In case it's like a rage powder. And I'm actually gonna protect this turn, because I feel like Machagacha has some sort of pressure. Please! It tastes just like vanilla pudding, except like watered down. Okay, that's very interesting. Because I always wondered, like, what is that like? And then, you know, does anybody know those like sort of slime toys that like you maybe might have had growing up and then they like stick to stuff, but they kind of like smell really bad? I thought Nickelodeon slime would be like that. But I guess, I mean, if it's vanilla based, then I guess it doesn't really smell that bad. It probably smelled good then. The chunky one is just applesauce. Oh no! Oh! What? Applesauce. No, I like applesauce. Applesauce is good from time to time. Applesauce could do it. Applesauce could really do some numbers, respectfully, of course. But yeah, I will personally be good off that myself. All right, this person probably doesn't expect me to outflow into that. Don't eat the slime. Are you not supposed to eat the slime? They needed to be edible since they were dumping them on people. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It didn't want to ruin your clothes or get in your eyes or that type of stuff. Everything gets in my eyes. That's the thing, is that like I have a phobia. If anything irritates your eyes, it's just good that I don't interact with it, because I'm very ADHD, and if you have like super strong ADHD like me, you always are engaging in some sort of like self-grooming. And basically that's what the brain, why people with ADHD are always touching their hair, their eyes, everything. It's like a brain thing. It's like a self-grooming thing. It's like, that's just what it is. So do I go for the double protect right now? Or just go for Draco. I mean, I guess I could go for a Draco Meteor here. And Dazzling Gleam. Because I don't know if Moonblast is going to be good right here. That's what makes Komodo so good in, like, closed team sheet. You don't know which ability it's going to have, and, like, both of its abilities are so good. Okay, bye, Komodo. So if you ever look how to make it, it's so difficult because the only slime they show you is the same ones that oh, interesting. I know about the glue and shaving cream one. There was a summer camp where like the camp counselors did that. It's like a church summer camp that I went to when I was younger. That was fun. It was fun. But then it would be like, it's like shaving cream. It was during like a water gun fight. Basically, at the sleepaway camp I'd go to every year, at the end of the week, there would basically just be like a water war where people would just fill up like in just a ton of just as many water balloons as you can possibly think of. Everybody would bring like water guns and everything. Well played match. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm head off to rest, but have a good stream. You have a better rest than I have stream because I have bad RNG, and I hope that your sleep does not have bad RNG like that. Can sleep have RNG? I guess you have to wake up to use the bathroom in the middle, but like, you know, you could prepare for that by just not chugging water before going to bed. I chug water sometimes before going to bed, and then I'm up like 5-6 times, like go to the bathroom. It'd be like that sometimes. But thanks for the raid, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Like, if you got to know to play with the original slime, taste the original slimes, you would have been able to put it together just by that alone, and the few people who actually made the slime. Oh yeah, that's true. That's okay, that is pretty true. Hi Davis, how you doing? Zoe 101 was a goated roommate. Yeah, so it wasn't Zoe 101, wasn't that on Zoe 101 actually took place on like Pepperdine University, which is a very prestigious school, and I actually know 3 people who went to Pepperdine. I know one person who currently works there, who's a year younger than myself, because he's a younger brother of one of my best friends from childhood, and one of my sister's best friend's little sisters went there, and now currently there's somebody from like there's a family friend that goes there, and he's doing undergrad there, which is really cool. Apparently the campus is beautiful, because I've always looked at like the show and been like, oh my gosh, that's like really cool. It's this team. I'll go full rain for this one. Let's do it, let's do it. Hi Ricardo, how you doing? Alfred Uku. Anybody remember Tamagotchis? There was an entire booth last year at Anime Expo for Tamagotchis, and this year there wasn't. I was kind of sad about that. Let's see. I'm gonna protect turn 1. I'm going to light screen and see if Blaziken's gonna try to hit me with like an R spear or close combat or like whatever it is. Hi, NB21. Like, if you... Okay, wait, I read that already. What's your best Pokemon, or my favorite or best? On this team, probably Floette or Archout on Grimmsnarl. But in my heart, it's Politoed because we love Politoed. Oh, when I was talking about shit, Nickelodeon Slime Time was the... Okay. Yeah, it was that. You can vote for the next Nick show. You can send in your mail and they will read it. And that was like the big... Yeah. You had pie cannons. There's so much stuff that they used to do. I feel like low-key, we're missing out on like... And this current generation is missing out on some of the, like the cool stuff that was that people were able to do back in the day. I'm gonna go ahead with a flash. I want to electroshock, but I'm gonna go ahead with flash cannon into the Sylveon, and I'm going to parting shot the Blaziken. Oh yeah, I used to want to go to the Nickelodeon cruise. My parents actually considered going on it because there were other parents in my parents' friend group that were considering going on it, and then eventually they decided against it. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. How fast is the Sylveon? Alright, so that's gonna get rid of Arch, but I guess that's okay. Now that the Blaziken has dropped defenses, I feel like Swampert just kind of clears. Alright. Wave Crash, and this Blaziken is +2 speed right now. It's still gonna be faster than me, but I don't think it can actually take me out with one shot. I will be able to get rid of it with one Wave Crash, though. And Weather Ball into the Sylveon would be nice. Okay, it's going to be a Withdraw, and who comes in? Is it Torkoal? That's okay, because regardless, it gets hit with a Stab Wave Crash, and that's going to deal so much damage to it. I mean, we're also under Light Screen. It wouldn't be the worst thing, absolutely. I remember the Nick Cruise. I never got to go on it, though. I also never got to go to the Nick Hotel. Yeah, I want to stay at the Nick Hotel in Orlando. Yo, Stormy, what's good? How are you doing, homegirl? And Weather Ball also isn't terrible. That's Citrus Berry Torkoal. Like, I'm not mad at Citrus Berry Torkoal. I just don't really respect Citrus Berry Torkoal. There's a big difference there. Weather Ball should clear. Okay, it does. That's nice. Is Blaziken coming right back? Because if Blaziken's going to come right back to the field, then I'm just going to hit it with a Wave Crash. I'm going to protect, send out Grim, and then next... Okay, it is going to be good. Uh-oh. I got a new phone, and Offie didn't transfer everything. So I'm hopefully X will let you back in. I think it will, because I had to reset my phone recently and back it up. And then I was able to get it. Protect, and then I got a hard switch Grim, which I don't like doing, but I feel like it'll be okay. Kind of falling behind in this battle, but when you are going up against people with win streaks, like they, you know, will make you go here. When you have a win streak, you play keep. I had no email. Oh, I have to prove my account was... Oh my gosh. Okay, that is kind of annoying. But that's a W thing to email. Wave Crash. So are they going to protect Torkoal? Because I'll just Wave Crash and then Parting Shot the Torkoal. Alternatively, Screams is something that you can do, but I just protected. As long as this is not a dark type. Uh-oh, not this. It's a fucking dark type! No! It's a fucking dark type. Oh my god. As soon as I saw Noctis, I was like, oh my god, that's absolutely a dark type Pokemon. Unfortunate. All right, this is gonna be difficult to come back from. Not impossible, but like very difficult at this point. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a mandatory Reflect turn and Weather Ball into Blaziken. He read you good. Yo, MJasis, why you're one of those people that will watch me for extended periods of time and then only comment when some bad shit happens to me. You're one of those people, 110%. The worst part would be losing my Amazon. I can make another Twitter, although I'd lose my username. No! But my Amazon is linked to this Twitch. Oh no. After that, then there was Nickelodeon's You Pick Live, which was similar, but this one was based in New York, aka Unova. Hell yeah! Okay, well this is a nice surprise. Love when that happens. I did not expect Weather Ball to just full KO. All right, if I can resist this King Gambit's BS, then potentially... No, I don't have my berry. I don't have my berry anymore. All right, that was a bad turn. That was just a bad turn. Okay, so that's a fast King Gambit. Just a straight up Weather Ball. Yeah, that's great. Love that, honestly. It's always, bruh, I'm not gonna hold you. Every once in a while, bro, he read you good. Bro, like I didn't see you watching this entire stream for however long, and then when that happens, you're gonna hit me with a, oh, haha, gotcha, comment. Yo, thank you for the watch streak!
Thank you so much, best friend!
I died a sucker punch this turn. Okay, hold on. Let me check on my dog. He's whining about something. I'm back. My dog just seems a little bit anxious. All right, let's not let this affect the run because we're almost ultra. Yeah, because my mom usually hangs out with him in the mornings. And if it's not my mom, then he is hanging out with my sister when she's doing work from home. Except she's not doing work from home today, and she normally does work from home today. And my dad, he's going to the swimming pool. And since my mom is away seeing family, he usually just hangs out with my dad on like the balcony while my dad eats, and then my dad feeds him some of the food that he's honestly not supposed to have. So he's just like, he's sad right now. Which do be happening. I do want to get a dog camera. Well, I do have a dog camera. It's right. If I move it, then I'll like shift a lot of the lights around. But I have a dog camera, which is one of my old, webcams. Okay, Carpintero. Apparently people have been stream sniping with this, which is kind of lame, but like, I guess it is what it is, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really hate this mirror. This is like one of the worst mirrors that just exists. Swampert is very annoying here. Swampert is good, but it's very annoying. I'm gonna hope that they set up the rain for me so that Sinishka can, you know, maybe do some heavy lifting for me later in the match. I let my sister's dog out soon to potty. Aw. How old is your sister's dog? Is she a puppy or she's an old dog? Having an older dog makes me like, it makes me cry a little bit, but like he's also very cute. Old dogs are very, very chill. And they're still like toddlers. They're like calm toddlers. Electroshock is, I guess Electroshock is best course back. It's a bit predictable though. My opponent's gonna set up the rain for me, which is really nice. Also, not having Sneasler up front puts a lot of, it like takes off a lot of pressure because Sneasler can just fuck up both of these Pokemon. So it's like an awful way that it can go. Like from a flowchart, it just becomes really annoying. She and my bestie have 3 dogs. Horizon, 11-ish. Aw. Kodiak, 9-ish, and Blue, 3 years old. That's super cute. My dog is 11. Have you tried the new popular game called Mecha Chameleon? I've seen it, and I'm down to try it pretty soon, but I told several friends that I would play Reanimal with them. So I'll probably be playing both pretty soon. Maybe not on stream, but like off stream. Just having fun. But also I'm taking a break from shooter games because I have a finger injury. I just don't want to worsen it. It's like actually one of my biggest fears is having like a broken finger. And so far it doesn't look broken. It was swelling a little bit because I was on like a long flight. So it's like I'm probably just gonna wait a few more weeks. I know that Fortnite has a lot of stuff happening right now, like in terms of like sprites and cool stuff, but it's one of those things where like I'm gonna just wait. Like of all things, I do relatively care about Fortnite and my rank and all that other stuff, but it's just like I care about myself more than I care about like rushing myself to get back on something like that. That makes sense. All right, nerfing the Archaludon. Okay, right off bat, because of these first 2 turns, I feel already very confident. And also want to be careful about when I protect because, oh, okay, not so bad. Oh, we eat those. This is going to be a Hurricane from Pelipper. Yeah, I got that way too, but I have active tissue disorder, so my joints are begging for stability. So it's hard to hold the controllers for long anyway. Ooh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry that you have to go through that. Mecha Chameleon does look really fun. Like, really, really fun. I've been enjoying watching people play that. And also people getting caught and like dodging shots and like all that other stuff. That was actually a lot of damage via Electroshot. Should be enough for me to clear with high horsepower, but if they switch to, let's say, like, a different Pokemon, I should be alright. Go with high horsepower. Arch. Who's getting switched in? It's Sinistcha. Interesting. At +1 defense, that might actually... It'll be very difficult for me to KO this Archaludon, depending on their bulk investment. If there's like a sizable... If it's like max HP, sizable defense, then I'm not taking the KO. But I can hopefully take it next turn. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's going to be like high HP. Maybe a little bit of defense invested. Draco Meteor, my gosh. Okay, that's cool. I'm winning the damage race right now, so it's not so bad. But also, I don't want to get hit by Machagacha. Machagacha definitely sucks to get hit by. So I could either Ice Punch it next turn, depending on how much damage it is. Oh, yeah, I think Ice Punch would get rid of it. Okay, Ice Punch is no longer going to be getting rid of that, and depending on how much speed is invested in the Sinistcha, it could very well move before Archaludon, which would mean that Swampert goes down. So I'm kind of tempted to switch Swampert out right now. Let's see. I'm just gonna Electroshot into this Archaludon because like the defense boosts are pretty annoying and they start to stack up. I'll also switch my Sinistcha in, even though there's not anything to heal up. You know what? This is a really good turn. I get to ignore the... I get to be like +1 defense. I get Machagacha. Not the critical! Crit mattered, bro. Crit actually mattered. That's very unfortunate. Oh, wait. Okay, they have the Dancing Cow, which had the big wrestler mask guy. They also had Pick Boy, who was hosted by Brett and Kansas. And they had the big wall with a bucket of bugs. I'm not confused by that. So I won't put it. Flash Kitten. Draco Meteor. I think I'll just Electroshot again, because why not? Like, Arch isn't really going to do too much to me. If they're like protecting for no reason. And I guess I'll just Life Tube in case I take like a crit or something. Just like insurance. I do want to get rid of this Sinistcha though. I hope they switch, because you kind of need to switch. Potentially Swampert being switched in is kind of bad for me, but like not really, because I still get the boost, and then at that point I can just shrug off like a lot of the damage, or I'll be at like, let's say if I'm at +4, then I get two free high damage Draco Meteors, which is really nice. I don't think there are too many Pokemon that can survive that many without being like a fairy type or like double resisting. Oh, that actually was that was a spicy Shadow Ball, I'm not gonna hold you. Life do or life don't? That is the question. It's Big Pelipper setting the rain back up. Let's go. Let me do this. How many turns are left in light? Only 3 turns left on light screen. Okay, this is this is getting a little bit crazy. I'm gonna Electroshot the Sinistcha actually. I'm not really scared of Pelipper that much, and I'll switch Majin back in because why not? Because why not? how much damage is it gonna do to Sinistra this time? That'd be really cool if it clears, but I don't know if it will. Okay, it does. Okay, I don't know why I keep playing, because it's a... How about Friday Night Nicktoons? What are some of those that you remember the most? Hollow, we're talking about a lot of our childhood TV shows and stuff that we played. Zard Slop and Torkoal Slop after Slop messes my game up. Yeah, it's called a toxic... You have a toxic relationship with the game. That's what it is. Draco Meteor, Reflect. I mean, I think I just Draco and Reflect. Would be pretty standard right here. And I'm currently at +1 defense. Unless that's a crit, I don't see high horsepower. Beating it in one shot. And I also have Sinistra in the back. But Swampert, seeing Swampert Mega Evolve when it's not on your team is pretty stressful. I'd say it's pretty stressful. He's just one big mud skipper. I thought they were axolotls for the longest time, but I guess, you know, mud skip, mud tip. Makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I gotta rename my Swampert to Swamp Izzo. If you're a Cardi fan, you definitely appreciate that reference. Swamp Izzo! Please don't drop me. Please don't drop. If that dropped me and I missed like all my Dracos, I'd be so upset. I'd be so buttered. My favorite show as a child was Invader Zim. I could never watch that when it was on. But yeah, Invader Zim was like very cute and creepy. I love things that are like both cute and creepy. That's like my favorite thing. That's why I always had... I've never really played with Sableye or used it in a game, but when I was growing up, I always thought Sableye was super cute. It's just like, oh, you're so creepy. You're such a creepy little thing. Creature. Hurricane? What about Himicane? That's crazy to end a match with like +4 special attack. Yeah, Arch is a busted Pokemon. I would honestly respect Arch more if they took away Electroshock or nerfed it and then they kept Body Press. But I think a lot of people don't want that. I think a lot of people do not want Arch to just be using Body Press, and I understand it. It's not that I agree with it. Will the Urkin Armada. Oh yeah, and Zim's dog. His dog's name was Gur, right? Zim's dog was so cute. I was never able to follow that show, but I did watch it when it was on. It was cool. What about when... Does anyone remember when Disney added like Disney Channel XD? I would watch anime and Pokemon movies on that. I thought Disney XD was pretty great, actually. Yo, Berserk, what's good? We're talking about... we're just sort of climbing back to Master Ball and talking about like shows and stuff. What is this? This team has an identity crisis, and if we don't figure out who this team wants to be in turn 1, they will very likely run away with the game. So Annihilate, seeing Annihilate on the field makes me think yeah, Annihilate is a pretty big problem. The issue is Venusaur threatens, like, there are just certain Pokemon on this team that will threaten different Pokemon. So it's kind of difficult to see how it's going to be in team preview. Obviously, Weather could be in the back, Maushold, Annihilate in the front. If it's going to be Maushold, Annihilate in the front, I'd actually prefer that. But this type of lead makes me want to deal damage before the opponent can set up, and that can be very tough sometimes. Yeah, this is a very tough team to try and lead against. You know what, let's go balls to the wall in terms of the damage output. In the back, we'll do. So not really much weather. Hopefully they bring the weather. But I'm just gonna try to Draco Meteor and Dazzling Gleam. to get rid of Mousehold in case it's Mousehold that is the lead. I'm leaving myself wide open for, okay, so it's Charizard Venusaur. Okay, so I fucked up already, but it's cool. I did not like that original deal because I knew that they were nearing the end of the contract. Disney was trying to buy Pokemon. I'm happy Pokemon said no. Yeah, I'm also happy that they said no. That would kind of not be super fire. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, this should have been Politoed in the back. Venusaur is like an auto loss to this team. Venusaur in the sun is. This gets really predictable, like really quick. So it's either Flash Cannon or Electro. I'm gonna go with an Electro Shot because right now I'm just already so behind on this lead that Protect and then Electro Shot would not be the worst thing in the world. Also, being able to just Mega Evolve and Protect means that I have 20 more defense points if I do have to switch in, which is something that you just don't want to do with Floette. I also think that Venusaur is going to be targeting Floette. Charizard might target me with the Weather Ball. It's going to deal a lot of damage. It probably won't KO me, but all right, there's the Sludge Bomb. Heat Wave. Okay, it's a good thing it's a Heat Wave and not a Weather Ball. Because I still take like so much damage from that. Okay, and a burn. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, this battle's lost. I'm actually about to disqualify this one. You said, okay, again, you do the same thing. Have you touched Ranked Ladder today? What's your rarest sprite in Fortnite? I literally have like 1 or 2 sprites in Fortnite. But I'm also like not letting myself get into sprites in Fortnite because I have an injured finger. If that makes sense. It's just like, I don't want to get FOMO, so I'm just not going to touch it. Yeah, I do think George Lucas made a very big mistake with, I mean, okay, it's not Mega Venusaur. Am I faster than Charizard is the main thing. They're not going to use... Okay, yeah, this is a really terrible position to be in. I gotta hope that I miss that Heat Wave misses. Is it Timid Zard? It's Modest Zard. And that's kind of really all the damage I'm able to do to this Charizard. That's okay, people make mistakes. Yeah, speaking of mistakes, at least I didn't sell Star Wars to Disney and they completely... don't get me wrong, I'm gonna watch the new Star Wars stuff that comes out. There's a lot of stuff where it's just like, this is slop and I have no interest in actually continuing to watch this. But then there's also stuff where it's just like, oh, this is a good Star Wars vibe. Like and this is the thing, bro, like my best friend has tried to get me to watch like a bunch of like new Star Wars shows and I'm just like, nah, like I really just can't. Yeah, this battle's fucking over. That was just a bad lead. Charizard without Venusaur is a lot different than Charizard with Venusaur. That team just did way too fucking much. All right, let's get it back real quick. Oh my gosh! Yeah, we gotta come out. I gotta come back from that. That was bad. Yeah, right. They're still trying to milk. That's my thing. And then bro's like, hey, dude, are we watching this Star Wars series that just came out? And I'm like, no, bro. I barely even have time to play the video games I want. I barely even have time to sleep 8 hours. But like during movie night, bro will pull up like a Star Wars show and I'll be like, bro, like I'm not watching this. So I'll just watch something else in the background. But every time like a new Star Wars show is announced, he's like, bro, we watching this? And I'm like, no, bro, like I'm actually good off that. And then how many Star Wars video games have been in like development hell? Like Star Wars Once Upon a Time had actual good video games. It's sad. Lactose free milk, and then I'll just add blue food coloring and looks. Wait, that's actually mad funny. That's a cool comparison. For a graph. I feel like I know how to play this. I gotta get rid of this Mawile sooner or later, though, because that thing's gonna slap respectfully. Fast Fanta. Fire main is pretty scary. Are there any differences between male and female Pyroar when it mega evolves? Because it's a dimorphic species, at least in this game. Draco Meteor, Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon's kind of tempting right here. I'm gonna go for Flash Cannon to the Grimmsnarl and set up a light screen. Okay, so it's light screen on light screen. Are they gonna overheat? I'm surprised they're not mega evolving. Okay, so that looks like it's probably gonna be either attack or defense heavy Grimmsnarl, because it took a lot of damage from just that one Flash Cannon. I'm gonna go ahead and parting shot the Pyroar. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Let's make it rain and no Goldengo. Gonna raise the humidity up in here. It's getting humid in here. My favorite frog. You know, it's a good thing that I get to do nice stuff with this with my favorite frog, because they're -1 now, and it's just like, it's just really bad. It's just not good for them. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. They have the original Rugrats playing in Pluto TV. Does anybody remember how, like, you could go to, like, certain... Does anybody remember when, like, there were free movie weekends where they would show, like, children's movies and you could go and watch them with family? They not do that anymore. I think that was, like, some of my favorite stuff that, like, was done back then that I feel like people aren't really doing right now. Oh, Weather Ball, it's purple. Immediate withdrawal. Spectrum's live TV has a bunch of channels dedicated to kid shows. I hate Spectrum, but that's still cool. It's still cool that they do that. That being said, I really hate Spectrum. That's such a small Komodo. It's a little Komodo. He's a short king like me. Yeah, with Spectrum, yeah, I actually need the package. I also do, but I can change it. I can't change it. Yeah, because, like, these companies have monopolies in the areas that they operate, and it's super illegal. But until the service gets to absolute trash... Oh, it's in my sister's name. Also, no! Yeah, in my college town, it was literally just Spectrum was the only company. I wonder what this Como is gonna try to do. Oh no, they're gonna hard switch, so I can't Electro Shot this turn. But I can Flash Cannon, Homo, and hard switch. Back to Grimmsnarl. I'm addicted to Politoed Parasong if my opponent has 2 opponents left. Yeah, because Politoed is so slow. What's good, DD? Yeah! Oh, wow, that's a really nice special defense drop. Ha ha! Yeah, it doesn't affect me. Is WoW Breeze? It's not fair what these Wi-Fi companies are doing. It's really not. I think they had light screen up already, right? Yeah, because otherwise it's like they're viral. Actually, I want to find out whether this is actually it's not that deep. I guess I'll just foul play whoever. Or this intel is useful even if I don't have like a positive turn this time, right? Like I can just sack Grimmsnarl, I'll be okay. So they're gonna withdraw Grimmsnarl. They're probably gonna send in Torkoal. Okay, so Torkoal comes in. Parting shot. So it is soundproof. So I know that since it's soundproof, that I can use Moonblast, which is pretty important. There's a flamethrower. Because soundproof versus bulletproof is like very whatchamacallit. I want to keep playing. I need to work, and after work I have to go play Pogo because of the events. I know Pokemon is ruling my life right now, and I'm not really mad about it. I can't be mad about it. I'm gonna parting shot the Torque. I'm gonna protect parting shot so I can get a little bit of leftovers here. Yeah, the monopolies that are happening are not cool. Like theoretically, Apple has a monopoly too. Even duopolies are bad. All right, will Como go to the finish? Okay, Como is just gonna use clinging skills because Como is allergic to real moves, to real Pokemon moves. How many turns left of light screen, by the way? The battle has ended due to a forfeit. Nah, these are the battles that I like. These are the battles where it's like there's high stakes, bruh. When you just cave to pressure, it's like that was not even like a solid, like this person had a complete way to bring it back. Which is why it's just like, okay, you should play it out. Home Dog really had it pretty easily. Would like Rocco's A Modern Life? Ooh, I remember that. I remember that show. I didn't watch too much of that show because I was a pretty busy kid, but yeah. We can't fight the city hall. We can't beat corporate America. They're big and we are small. Really. Some people are gonna say that. That's a very political, but no, it's like actually very true. Like how is one person or several people or even a conglomerate of people gonna go up against like a corporation that's like, you know what I'm saying? And mind you, I've worked for many corporations. I have a college degree. I have a pretty competitive college degree. I've worked for corporations. It's like, yeah, it's not right. I'll say that. All right, the big mistake I made last time was letting Venusaur be up in my face like that. This is also a mixed identity team, which is kind of just stressing me the fuck out because like, you know, two of these Pokemon are weak to Earthquake. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Let's load it up. Like, theoretically, I feel like they're going to choose Charizard now because I'm Hard Rain. I'm going to do Floette. Floette could blow up in my face, but, like, it's okay. I don't understand why people are having hard counter team against T-Tar this season. I think just fighting type coverage, steel type coverage, and a couple of other coverage types are just very oppressive and they don't really allow you to do what you want to do, if that makes sense. All right, this turn I'm gonna protect. I'm going to, should I reflect or light screen this turn? I'm gonna light screen, protect and light screen. And then I'll just parting shot the Chomp so that I can survive whatever bullshit they throw at me. They're gonna just straight up turn one, go for the Charizard. Like, Charizard Mega Evo. And also they're gonna use Earthquake on Garchomp. Because these people are not original people. they're Zard slot players, and Zard slot players on low ladder should not be respected. Okay, so that Garchomp's gonna move pretty quickly. It's Life Orb. Interesting. Alright, my fear is that it's going to eclipse the damage. I do need to get a parting shot off. It's probably going to have to be on the... Yo! Whoa! Did I make the Masters yet? Nah, dude. What about you? I'm going to Electro Shot the Charizard, parting shot the Garchomp. Almost? Nice. I'm in Ultra. You got this, bro. Classic cartoons really touched on great topics. Yeah, you start to think about that stuff, and they talk about like so many different things that you wouldn't think about. Cotton Candy gotta put in some work right now. Okay, so it's enough to keep me in the green here, which is nice. Electro Shart. Okay, that's pretty gross. Let me not say that. Okay, yeah, Arch is a victim. Arch is definitely a victim here. We love seeing Arch being victimized by moves. I love that when it happens. So the cool thing is that I'm stab weather boosted when I press Weather Ball, but it should actually be enough to clear with like a neutral hit against Arch in the sun. So if this is a chance that like Charizard switches back in, as long as it's not the whatchamacallit, the Archaludon slot, then I should be all right. Okay, so I'm gonna protect this turn and Weather Ball right here. And also if like Charizard does come back in, so it's, yeah, okay, Charizard is gonna come in, and then, oh, it's pet. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Dude, how are people playing this fuck ass game, bro? Which Mega Raichu has no guard? It's Y. And then Raichu X has the Electric Surge. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Arch. My Politoed just does that. It just be doing that. It just be doing that, Arch. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of my face, dude! Shout out to Politoed.
Shout out to his family.
Politoed's a female, by the way. What in the dual weather BS? Yeah, nah, this is just this is actual slop. This is slop fest gaming. I'm so confused. Look what in the actual fuck is happening. What's in the fuck, man? What's in the fuck, man? All right, which Pokemon do I let go down right here? Electro Shot on Pell? I mean, no, because they're gonna hard switch Charizard or some shit because they have an identity crisis. So how about I just Draco Meteor the Garchomp, because I'm at +2 right now, right? Oh, I'm +1. The other way should be okay. And Icy Wind goes kind of hard here, but I'm just gonna hard switch Grim, because like at this point, Floette's in the back. It's just Charizard. As long as I'm able to set the rain back up, I'm gonna be in a great position. And also I want Floette to be able to get in for free. I wonder what should I call it? Okay, this is gonna be a tail turn. Could be worse. No, they avoided! Bro, fuck, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. That's terrible. That's truly terrible. Okay, well, I get a chance to protect. Mood Blast better do some respectfully. Pelipper could use wide guard here. If Pelipper uses wide guard, that would be bad. So if I protect and I feel like it's gonna be Earthquake no matter what. Moonblast. Yeah, this is a very sloppy Charizard slap team. Wet Charizard, bro. They're really trying to make wet Charizard, bro. Like that Charizard is just hella wet for no reason. Who told them to do that? I never told them to do that. All right, here's the Earthquake. Yo, that Earthquake actually slaps dick respectfully, bro. That's so much damage. Is Hurricane gonna clear? Weather Ball? No! Please, I'm a star! Bro, this stupid fuck-ass game. No way. I can't believe I'm losing to this. Maybe Charizard has Hurricane? It's possible, yeah. Given it's on the same team as this. Yeah, no, we just lost the game. That feels fucking terrible. Lost the game on a Draco Meteor miss, bro. I'm about to become Dragon Pulse pilled, bro. Jeff Dank, welcome back, bro. How are you doing? I'm about to be extremely Dragon Pulse pilled after this bullshit, because what do you mean? Because what do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna need to double protect and Icy Wind right now, otherwise I just straight up lose. I should have just let Arch go down, but it is what it is. Oh, I failed the double protect. Chillin' just waiting on Black Flag? Oh yeah, doesn't that come out soon? One of my friends has the Black Flag #3 any percent speedrun record. She's doing a lot of Black Flag right now on the purple platform. You should check her stuff out. Her username is Mad Curious, Curious with a K. The 9th, so tomorrow, nice. Yeah, I'd say check her stuff out. I wonder if she's live right now doing it. I'll check really quick. Okay, so yeah, she is currently live in a Pirate Cross cosplay. And I don't think she's multi-stream. She might do Twitter. She might stream on Twitter also. She might be live on Twitter. So that, the purple platform and Twitter is where you could probably find her. If you're excited for that. If you played Black Flag, then you might notice that Black Flag is actually one of the few titles that came out on the Wii U with higher reviews on the Wii U than it did receive on other platforms. So I think that's pretty interesting. Said yes, she is. Nice. What are you doing? You said Jess? Okay. Jess didn't mean any of that commercial. Basils, Jeff, not Jess. Jess. I'm typing fast. I'm just looking to see if one of my friends is live, because she's been like hyper fixated on that game, and also she's like a very hardworking streamer. She does like a full-time corporate job right now, and I think she's literally getting. I'll let her know you sent me. That's super nice. Thank you, Jeff. But nah, yeah, I was just pulling up her stream to see if like she was there doing that. Cause yeah, she's been working her ass off. And I guess it's not like the most popular genre right now, but like Assassin's Creed is pretty dope. I like it. You're ending stream? It's not. No, I'm not ending stream. I still have about 2 hours left, just under 2 hours. So I'll be here for a while. Alice, what time is it for you right now? Is everybody on Eastern time? What time zone is everybody in right now? I know a lot of us are Eastern Standard Time. It's 11:30. Okay, so you're Eastern also. Nice. Glalie might have Explosion. This might be Explosion Glalie, which would be bad news for me. But I mean, I guess I'm not really worried about it, to be honest with you. This might be one of the few times that I just go without a Mega Evolution, but... You know what? I'll actually just send Swampert in. East Coast, baby, most bipolar weather of all time. Nickelodeon. Yeah, Nickelodeon was goated. Cartoon, I was a Cartoon Network kid. We were like a Disney Channel family, and me and my sister watched a lot of Nickelodeon. So I get that. I get it. Discharge is, well, it's actually going to be Parabolic Charge, which means that Sceptile will move after the Belly Bolt, but Belly Bolt might use Soak right now, which would be very annoying. But if I Draco Meteor the Sceptile, there's a chance that, okay, let's see. Because if they're going to protect the Sceptile while Belly Bolt uses Soak, like, that's kind of annoying, right? But, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna click it, because if it's protect, like, not anything super terrible happens. Unless there's some weird bullshit like Scarf Max Speed Belly Bolt, which still moves after Mega Sceptile. Okay, Light Screen, no protect. Sceptile used Substitute. Interesting. That kind of puts me behind. Belly Bolt is going to use Soak now. Oh no, it's going to be straight up Parabolic Charge. Well, that sucks. I gotta build that back up. For sure, for sure. If they're gonna use that one more time, I'm gonna go ahead with a Parting Shot since I got the light screen up. It's mostly ineffective shit. Alright, I'm just gonna do it for the damage boost and to debuff this Pokemon. Oh yeah, you're right, Nah, Stormy's right about that. Okay, Parting Shot. I love all three, but I'm definitely a Nickelodeon kid at heart. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be another Parabolic Charge, which is, like, rough, but... I do have Ice Punch here. It's gonna use Substitute again. Is it enough this time? I hope so, because it's super effective. It is. Okay, so as long as I get the hard switch and they don't protect the Sceptile, I will be okay. But this is also very risky. Because if Swampert had thrown a, let's say, a Grass-type attack towards... I mean, if Sceptile had thrown a Grass-type attack towards Swampert, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Time to hard switch, and... Ice Punch the Sceptile before it has the chance to do really anything. I'm not really afraid of Parabolic Charge. Yo, Chris, what's good? Everybody's live day is crazy? Yeah, start the season. Send them to Arceus. This should be enough. Let's go! That's incredible. Belly Bolt used Soak, but it failed because we're both water types. Lucer! We ain't new to this, we true to this. I love all my frog type Pokemon. You're not gonna use a frog against me. Not against me. Not today. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna protect and Ice Punch the dragon. Oh wow, that's good damage. No, please don't turn me into a hat. All right, light screen is gone. Oh, it's oh, I'm just a pure water type. Gee, I sure hope that I mean, I guess like that gets the job done or whatever. Who's in the back though? Who wants to get hit by a dragon type attack? All right, so I'm gonna switch from Snarl here, and I'm gonna hard switch. I'm just gonna double hard switch. Because I know how this stupid song and dance goes. Like Belly Bolt uses soak, and then it just gets free like parabolic charge reheal, and I don't know if this Belly Bolt is leftovers. I don't really want to find out either. Oh, this is Phantom Force. I wonder who's gonna get hit by that. Okay, I'm going to reflect this turn. And I'm going to Electroshot the Dragapult because it'll clear with the 17% HP that's left. And Phantom Force goes through. All right, that was a good decision, all things considered, because even if I were to get hit by a dragon type attack, I'd still be immune to it. So it's whatever. That's a critical hit, which doesn't really matter that much. The thing is, Belly Bolt is such a slept-on Pokemon that if you just don't respect it, it will run away with your games. He's very silly, and he just don't be caring. But Belly Bolt is crazy. And Belly Bolt's so cute too. It's supposed to be like a rain frog. Or are there frogs with false eyes? Because this one has false eyes. I wonder what type of frog Belly Bolt is. Finding one right now, I Will-O-Wisp Parting Shot. That's so funny. That's way too funny. I love that. Okay, there is Basculegend, who may protect because of yeah, Basculegend might be protecting right now. Light screen, reflect. Parting Shot is kind of important though. I'm gonna Parting Shot the Basque and protect this turn. All right, so they're gonna protect because Parabolic Charge, which is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Rather unwise, but it is what it is. Oh wow, I survived it. That's insane. What are my defenses right now? I'm only +1 in defense, so I know for a fact I want a Parting Shot this Basculegend. 6 turns left of Reflect. All right, so let's see what the best course of action is. Within these next 6 turns, there's going to be another Parabolic Charge. I may switch in Politoed right here, because if they're going to go for it anyway, at least I have the range set up. All right, so I'm going to switch Politoed. Made it to Great Ball. Let's go! Let's go. Shout out to you. Hi, Baobu. How you doing? And I'm going to send Tappan Z right back. Shout out to the Tappan Z Bridge. And I'm above 500 kilo on Hyundai. Want a good start today? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Toxic? What the fuck? What? Dude, this is fucking out of control. This is fucking out of control. It's gone on. This has gone on way too long. What in the fuck, man? Yeah, no, this is actually weird as shit. It's a certified weirdo behavior. Electroshock. Hopefully they get hasty and make a mistake here. Weather ball, icy wind. I think icy wind is going to be very important right here. That was good on his part because wasn't Arch right there? Nah, but he hit it with soap. This belly bolt is duplicitous as fuck. Absolutely. Criminal fraud. But I want to get rid of this Basket Legion before I get rid of belly bolt. Matt card was good. No, yeah, Archaludon would be susceptible because it was soaked and turned into a water type. But this turn is the turn that I've been waiting for because I get to actually pressure. Theoretically, I could... Do I really want... But that's the thing, right? Is that I protect Parting Shot. No, yeah, I Parting Shot. That's what I do. Because unless they get a double protect, then I'm fine. Because, yeah, poison sticks and... Yeah, poison sticks. Want to try tacos, but covered in chocolate. Yes, I do. Actually, because they got rid of the Choco Taco. You remember that? And like this during the pandemic, they got rid of the Choco Taco, and I was so upset that they did that. And I wasn't like a regular Choco Taco enjoyer, so it's cool or whatever. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that felt a little that was a feels bad man type of thing. All right, I'm gonna Parting Shot the Bass. Please don't double protect. Aqua Jet. Oh man. Yo, whoa, leave me alone. That's a W username. All right, so it gets to connect at least. And this battle seemed like it was pretty simple, but in reality, it was just like every time you can't do something, your opponent protects, and now you're vulnerable. You have to like cycle things around, and that's happened several times. So there's the soap, because they're going to go for Parabolic Charge. But at this point, I am +2 special attack. I do not want to lose to a Draco Meteor miss or a High Horsepower miss. Both of these attacks do have a slight chance of missing. So I'm +2 special attack. And 90% accuracy. But I need to click Draco Meteor. And then Belly Bolt might use Soap. And also, like, right here is 95% accuracy, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. If it's not 100% accurate, it is 50% accurate. Now they want to take food coloring out of the M&Ms. I've seen packaging where it's like chips without the food coloring and like the dyes and stuff. And I think it's cool to market them without that, because if somebody like actually does want to not eat that, I think it's cool that they have an option to not eat that without it being like ultra super expensive, right? Because some people do care about health a little bit more than other people. Such foods, eating artificial foods, food dyes our entire life. Ain't nothing wrong with us now. The government wants to take away sugar colors. I think sugar colors are another thing. I'm sorry, the Anya Waku Waku does not work. It's kind of known to not work. I'm not gonna. I have a friend who redeems that every time. Every single day they pull up in stream. Not that they pull up every day, but yeah. Yeah, and some people are allergic to the dyes. It's nice for them. I feel like if somebody doesn't mind, it's one thing. But if somebody does mind, they should at least have the option, right? Like they were trying to keep it half and half, and that would have been set. But that is not the route they were going. I wish we'd seen it happen more. Yeah, but in some countries, like it's just straight up illegal. Red 40 is so bad for people with ADHD. Shit. Not me having red 40. Not me having red 40 last night. I have really bad ADHD. You know, this in some other countries, this is America. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like America could stand to be a little bit more healthy, but that's just my opinion. I think in America is different than other countries because we give people the option to be unhealthy, but live an unhealthy lifestyle. But also, like, it is what it is. Like, for example, in Norway, they don't even want the Norwegian team to eat what's in the United States. And I think part of that is a little bit concerning, but also there's another part of it that's just like, oh, it is what it is. I don't want to feed the rain because Araquanid is like pretty crazy. Araquanid is a crazy good Pokemon. So I wonder how I'm gonna do this back end. Actually, let's do this. So I still want to be able to hit Ninetales for 4 times effective damage, or at least threaten it. They were drinking they were drinking cane sauce in the milkshakes. I like cane sauce. I've never had it in a milkshake. Is it good? Yeah. Are we controlling their own people? It's interesting that you say that. I know several people that are Norwegian. I haven't heard them say that, but you know, it's possible that they're thinking it. We should do it with removing truly bad shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, but like in this, I've had European friends comment like, oh, they really let you ruin your life in this country if you want. And honestly, they're kind of right about that. But like, I don't feel completely like that's the worst thing in the world. I don't know. Part of me is like, okay, like you're in charge of taking care of yourself. Some people don't like that I think that way. You know, it is what it is. I wonder if Brave Bird's gonna hit before this Reflect. It can deal a lot of damage because of Gale Wings. They're forced to eat with their toes? I don't know about that. Yeah, people who didn't take... Yeah, that's... I 100% agree with that. They had no salt. They had no sugar in the food. Have you ever had English chicken unless it's made by like Gordon Ramsay? It's gonna taste like... I don't know. I don't really... Americans fought for independence from the British, and the British still decided to not really use many spices and much. I feel like the British people really love a bland curry with fries, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that shit. I'm just not doing it. I'm South Asian. I'm South Asian. I need that high sodium. I need the flavors. I need the aromas and the spice, and I need all that stuff. That's just me though. All right, wide guard is pretty annoying here, so I hope Araquanid quicks wide guard. Give me some MSG. Yeah, that's facts. MSG has been like actually demonized for no reason. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, as soon as you said MSG, I'm like, yo, Chinese food. I need it! I need it! I do not want to feed Water Bubble, which is one of the best abilities in Pokemon, hands down, but... Dueling Beat! This is nothing. Yeah, Talonflame hits like a wet towel a lot of the time. Oh, they're just doing straight up poison jab. I'm cool with that. Flavor answer, I'm just like, if they ever make Tahini illegal, I'd be very upset about that. I'd be very upset. It would be blessing my Mexican food and just fruits and veggies and whatever else. I wouldn't like that. That would be pretty bad. That'd be a very bad thing, actually. I just gotta say that. Wait, Retro, does anybody have reviews of the cane sauce milkshakes? I'm not saying that it would be something I get on a regular basis, but if it's good, it might be like a once in a while pick-me-up type of thing. Because it's one of those things where it's like, this sounds absolutely fucking awful, but it might not be that awful. Oh, that's a pan sauce milkshake? Is that what it's called? What's a pan sauce milkshake? What's pan sauce? I know they have like kimchi ice cream. Kimchi ice cream. No, they were just like straight up drinking it. They weren't used to it. Oh, they were drinking cane sauce like milkshakes. It's pretty alarming, I'm not gonna hold you. But I mean, go off, I guess. Like, yeah, go off, I guess. No, that ain't hurting nobody. I kind of want to protect first turn if they're gonna leave Star after here. Ezio win? Ezio win? Yo, yeah. Ezio win. I would never think to see that combination of first and last name. Okay. Assassin's Creed when it hits the Philippines. Or isn't one Vietnamese? I think it's Vietnamese. I'm sorry, I sounded hella ignorant right there. For Rigora, I might want to do a oh no, this is the bullshit. This is the bullshit team. Alright, so I just protect. And then protect light screen. Protect reflect lights. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Because it might be Final Gambit. I'm thinking that it's Final Gambit because it didn't Mega Evolve right now. Oh, I should have maybe used Foul Play to try and survive that. Hold on a second. Wait, no, I think I survived the Final Gambit. Oh, no, yeah, because I have 5 more HP. Well, that's kind of a fumble, but I guess it is what it is, right? I was just like, does Star Raptor have base 90s? I was like, no, it has base 85. And then I was like, does Arch have base... Oh my god. Okay, that's really not even that bad. It could be a lot worse, right? Oh, well, it's Choice Scarf, right? So they set up Trick Room. At least I get to move before this. Now Final Gambit is just guaranteed to not do really shit, because it probably will go down right now. Okay, all right. I was stressed out for a little bit for no reason. It wasn't thing. Because that Choice Scarf Final Gambit set is so annoying. Whew. But honestly, it's good that I just protected right there. Because they set up Trick Room. It's kind of like it's a one trick. Electro Shot. And I'm gonna Weather Ball. Oh wow. Interesting. If it's a pain sauce, most things I recommend using it with that it's not bad for you. Oh, cough syrup. Oh, like, okay, I know about that. I know it's not, that one's not good. You can make a nice indica milkshake in, I won't say the word, but like, I think indica doesn't matter. With syrup and yeah, I like that. I'm definitely a grass friendly. I'm absolutely pollen puff friendly over here. I say pollen puff, I guess you could use mental herb as an innuendo for it. But yeah, I'm cool with all that stuff. I'm a daily user, but I've been cutting down recently because I do so much. That's a pretty cool idea. Alright, so there's a still trick room, light screen is up, I'm +1 defense, -2 attack. -2 attack doesn't really matter, but protect and I have to reset some of this shit, so I'll just go ahead with hard switch right here. Arch is kind of the mega evolution on this team. If I have to, I'll hard switch Swampert, but Swampert's just super comfortable to use. Swampert really only has one mode. Like in Trick Room, it's not going to be that great. Earth Power, okay. It's good to know that they're going to Earth Power. Okay. Those are the last 2 Pokemon. Light Screen. Okay, I think this is just a Foul Play turn. Or, I mean, it really is just like a switch Politoed back in turn. I'm in love with making my own edibles, so I only have my own life cannabis. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. You can buy sodas. Yeah, but yeah, the sodas apparently are not strong. As that's the case a lot of places. Wait, are you Canadian or American, Alice? All right, lunch is in. Nice. What'd you get for lunch? USA, 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 USA. Real. Okay, I'm also from USA. Hello to all the international friendos. Alright, battle has ended due to a forfeit. We have defeated Ezio Win. I made chicken, rice, and broccoli with cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, win streak bonus. You gotta love it. Can I make it to Master Ball before 1 p.m.? All right, Swamp Izzo the Swampert. Gotta put in some work. Gotta put in that work. How far are you from Mexico right now? At least you are ultra. From Mexico? Oh. Master Ball. Well, actually, 2 days ago, I was in I spent the night in San Diego after driving from my friends. We drove from Los Angeles, is where Anime Expo was, to San Diego. So I was actually very, very close to Mexico, like 2 days ago. Like, very close. Okay, AMPH. Do I let them set up the rain for me? I think I do let them set up the rain for me here. But if they don't, honestly, that's okay. That's okay if they don't. I'll just put Sinisha in the back. Cane sauce, yeah, drinking cane sauce is absolutely insane. Shout out to Mexico, though. Shout out to Mexico.
Shout out to his family.
I was rooting for Mexico in the World Cup after Congo was eliminated by, England. Harry Kane is a bad man, and I do currently hate Harry Kane. I think they're gonna go because of the coverage. I'm gonna do reflect, protect, and they're gonna mega evolve, probably Steel Wing or Iron Head my Grimmsnarl. I can sort of see close combat happening against Hope Dog, but they could also double down, which is why reflect is kind of mandatory this turn. It's actually going to be fake out, probably fake out Iron Head. You make the Masters easy before 2 p.m. Oh my god, I'm actually going to survive that. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna force them to protect. Like, it's not ideal, but getting rid of Skarmory is pretty important. Look at Skarmory's so big for its feet. Just look at, like, in the corner where it says Skarmory, and you see Skarmory's, like, big-ass feet are just right there. There are some owls that are like that. There are some owls that have very big feet when they're little. Also, dogs. A lot of dogs have big feet. Like, large dogs will have, like, pretty big feet. And they'll, like, grow into their paws. It's mad cute. Lucas, what's good? Welcome back. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
There's the CC. Yeah, and that would have actually, that looks like it's max adamant. And so, yeah, this looks like it's really bad. And I'm not saying that it's not really bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and put a lot of pressure on them with either, I mean, okay, do I do Sinister right now? Or, you know, part of me wants to do Sinister right now. Swampert would have been nice because I immediately threatened the, like, the Sneasler. But I don't know if they're gonna bring weather, which is putting a lot of faith in my Archaludon. Rage Powder might be the wave here. Also, Trick Room wouldn't hurt, but in case they have the rain, I don't want to be in Trick Room. So if I Rage Powder, do I have to use close combat? Yeah, that's why I used Rage Powder to, like, soak up the close combat. I wonder if, okay. Brave Bird, wow. That's gonna be a lot of damage in terms of recoil. Wow, look at that. I think that's gonna guarantee that they go down to this Electro Shot, though. Wonderful turn. Yo, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that, dude. For you, I'm cooked not making out of Ultra Fort today. You got it, bro. You got this. You got this on your watch, lady. Trust, bro. It's gonna happen. So Fake Out's kind of annoying here. I feel like they're gonna go for Fake Out. I'm gonna Life Dude just in case. If Sinistra goes down, I'm okay with... Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, really. Why would they protect and fake out, bro? Like, why would they do that? Who's telling them that they should be doing that? Okay, so it is a little bit faster than that. It's cool, it happened. So the real question is, who the fuck is in the back? Let me just take a look at the Pokemon that my opponent could have in the back. I'm thinking it might be Pelipper or Sinistra. It could also be Swampert. I mean, it's very unlikely to be Swampert because they already used their Mega. So Flash Cannon into Sneasler is pretty okay. I'll just double down. All right, so it's another CC, which doesn't slap the way it's supposed to. And that's going to lower their defenses, so the Sneasler is absolutely going down to the first Pokemon that hits it. I wonder how much Draco Meteor is going to do right here. Aw, shit. Well, they are down a really good way to, like, damage me. That part is not really... Oh, so it's Sinistra. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. This is really bad. Depending on how bulky it is, it's gonna survive an Ice Punch. Remember Jackie Chan Adventures? I actually did. Yeah, I would watch that before school some days. Jackie Chan Adventures was actually lit. And on Saturdays, it would air also. Let me survive a matcha. No, it's a single target matcha. Gotcha. I'm not surviving that shit. Unfortunate. GG. I feel like it's Pelipper. He doesn't want to give you the free electro shot. Well, I guess not. We both just ran rain without rain. That's the thing. Certain rain mirrors, you just want your opponent to set up the rain for you. You like forego it. I think that could have been, it absolutely could have been a little bit different at the end of the game right there. Could have played that a little bit better. Who I have in the back. That's okay. I will also be playing on mobile later today while I like make food and do other stuff. So I'm excited about that. Yo, villain, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. All right. Aurorus. Aurorus is allergic to steel types. Any fighting types? I don't have any fighting type coverage though. How badly do I want to use Grim here? Kind of a little bit bad. Not like badly, but I feel like it wouldn't be terrible. There are grass type. There's a grass type Pokemon here. I don't like that when there's grass type Pokemon that can like mess up my game like that. So it's looking like this team has sand and snow. And there's no rhyme or reason as to why. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like it when people do completely random shit like that. So I'm gonna keep weather in it. I was tempted to put like maybe Sinistra, but I'm gonna keep weather in it. Just because we'll be able to do some really good damage with Politoed on both of these weather setters. So just, yeah, mobile got me so unmotivated to do anything. That's so real. That's real life. Jackie Chan Adventures were pretty cool. He would be kicking ass. You know, Jackie Chan starred in adult films. Apparently, he was just like slinging that. He's slinging meat, bro. He was a meat salesman. There's a lot of sausage happening. It was a sausage fest, apparently. But go off, I guess. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Just letting y'all know, in case you didn't. Earth could be Earth Power from Venusaur. It could be Earth Power. I'm gonna go with Flash Cannon into Venusaur and Light Screen. Alright, so it's Mega Venusaur, which is a pretty good Pokemon. Pretty good Pokemon. Alright, let's finish this off. Light Screen, make your side stronger against special attacks. Okay, that's good damage. It's actually Sludge Bomb. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at that. I think this is when we're gonna get the Earth Power bullshit. So I'm just gonna... Do I Parting Shot here? And Electro? I think I'm gonna just Electro Shot and Parting Shot the Venusaur. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Politoed is always the victim, isn't she? Oh! Okay, that's kind of rude to do that to Politoed, but I do also think it's rather inconsequential, and it doesn't actually affect the outcome of this battle. Woo! That was good. Actually, I'm gonna protect this turn. Oh, I can't protect. Wow. All right, I might get hit by a crazy grass type attack. So 60%. It's not awful. Giga Drain. Well, it's at -1 and under screen, so it's not like it's gonna be getting that much. I think I'm still gonna get more out of this interaction because of I was not even thinking about the Citrus Berry because of the Electro Shot. So it's gonna be an Instruct. It's gonna be double Giga Drain. Interesting. Okay, it's interesting to see how much I don't really care that happens, right? Because this Electro Shot is going to take a massive chunk out of Venusaur. All right, yep. Poison's pretty unfortunate, but I'm just gonna Electro Shot again and sort of stall out the Trick Room that way. If they're gonna Giga Drain somebody, like they will Giga Drain again, like they are gonna do that. So I'm gonna switch in Floette, which is pretty risky, right? Like theoretically, if it's a Sludge Bomb, then I'm gonna be fried, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like we'll be okay. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day, man. It's actually Hippowdon. Okay, yeah, that's not even bad. That's not bad at all. It's gonna be Psychic on the Rangaroo. Yeah, that's cool. Like, that's literally okay. That's fine. It's fine, actually. Electro Shot's not really gonna do anything, but, how many turns left of Trick Room? Yeah, this is the last Trick Room turn. Okay. I'm gonna protect, and it's gonna be all peachy. Have you heard about the glitch with Incineroar? What's the glitch with Incineroar? What can you do with it? Double Yawn would be diabolic. Does Oranguru get access to Yawn? That would be so funny. Oh, is this telepathy? It is telepathy. All right, it's gonna raise my defense. which should help me survive. That second time was a high roll. Use parting shot and wait for the in-game timer to I'm gonna screenshot this and look that up. That's pretty funny. Okay, Trick Room is over. I can Flash Cannon, which is effective. I'm gonna Flash Cannon and Dazzling Gleam. Yo, Scotta, what's good? Good morning to you too. All right, use Parting Shot, and instead of selecting another Pokemon, wait for the in-game timer to select. That's so funny. Who wants to test that with me? I wonder when they're gonna patch that. Do you think it's gonna be patched soon, or like sooner or later? Turn, because Venusaur also gets chipped by Sandstorm. If it's not doing anything, then it's losing HP to Sandstorm. Here's the Earth Power. There you are. We knew you were out there. That's rough, because they set up the Sandstorm themselves, them damn selves. Them damn selves. No more Instruct. Decidueye, huh? Isn't Decidueye relatively kind of fast? Well, I guess... Yeah, I'm not really sure what the fuck this is about, but... I'm gonna hard switch Poly. I'm gonna hard switch Poly. And Dazzling. Okay, if at around 12:30, 12:45, anybody wants to test this theory out, let me know, and we can test. Oh my gosh, that's not good. If anybody does want to test this out in viewer battles, theory crafting, yeah, about this Incineroar thing that Efren just told me about, so I feel like it'd be yeah, this is not looking good for me. I hope it's not patched. I tried it earlier and it worked. Nice. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, that second trick room, I should have just moonblasted the Orango. In retrospect, like, that's something that could be completely fixed. All right. I will take a quick bathroom break real quick. No, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets patched server side so that we don't even need an update for it. If not, then it'll get patched and we'll get like patch notes for it. All right, I'll be right back. Let's get it. If I don't get it on stream today, I will probably get it tonight or maybe on stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure. Okay, this is... I hate teams like this. With a burning passion, I do. Make sure you have 3 Pokemon on your team left. Oh yeah, so the switching can happen. That is nice. Alright, so both are fake outers. I feel like it's gonna be fake out onto the Grim and Dire Claw. I hope not. Alright, let's see. Alright, this looks like it's going to clear me. It's actually CC. Okay, so they got a little bit hasty. Reflect. How are you doing today, Scott? Are you playing ranked Pokemon Champions today? Sheesh, I think I might drink coffee. Alright, CC doesn't do too much. That looks like it's maybe timid. Could be adamant. We don't know. It's time for the White Herb proc. And now it's Last Resort. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Dazzling Gleam and Parting Shot into the Sneasler. So if there's another normal type attack that gets me, it'll... Okay, Dark Claw. Oh my gosh! That was a high roll. Oh, that's double... They just double dodged, bro. That double dog is kind of disrespectful, I'm not gonna hold you. Alright, time for the rain. Electro Shot. And Icy Wind. Sheesh, look at that damage. I really hope this clears. If it doesn't, I will be in a lot of trouble. I'll be in a lot of trouble. I really hope. Moment of truth, let's go! Icy Wind. Yeah, it's too predictable. I'm gonna have to just take the Charizard out as is. There's no light screen either, shit. Icy Wind, and I'm gonna have to protect right now. If Charizard uses Solar Beam, it could be in trouble. It could be really bad, could be really bad, potentially. Start trying to encore me into Electro Shot. Oh no. Have to protect this turn. Hard switch Grim. Let Grim die. Hopefully... No, wait. I think I'm making a mistake here. I played myself into a corner, though. I'll say that. These Charizard slop teams, man. T-Tar's such a great counter to it. I think we should play with the sand. Oh, it's going to be an Air Slash. Okay, seems like it's a little bit of a sell for my opponent. Other ball into Whimsicott. And Light Screen. Politoed survives. It's huge. Heat Wave. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. No, that's not... It's not it. I do not like seeing that. It's gonna cut the damage though. Question is, how fast is this Charizard? If it's modest, then there's a chance that I feel like they're going to go for a close combat right here. I need to hit the Sneasler with a Weather Ball, and I need to protect. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. I'm very nervous. Sorry, I hear like a really high-pitched noise. It's coming from one of my... It's coming from one of my lights. Turns left of Harsh Sunlight. It's the last turn of Harsh Sunlight. Okay. Honestly, I have to go for it. I have to go for it. I literally have to go for it. Otherwise, there's no way for me to clear this Charizard. Charizard. Okay, CC. I survive it to the last turn of Reflect. And I miss a Heat Wave. Special Defense falls. Gets cleared by a Weather Ball. If this doesn't go through, I just lose the guy. I just lose. Okay. That's fair. GG. Alright, yeah. That's pissing me the fuck off, bro. My gosh. Unfortunate. Yep, that's gonna piss me off. It's actually pretty tilting, so I'm gonna switch teams. I'm gonna switch teams real quick. One time for the one time. Damn, TikTok is dead today. It's really unfortunate. It is what it is. It happens every once in a while. Feels like that. Yeah, it is what it is. It's cool. Wow, the one time I choose sand, I go up against like a hard sand. This is like a soft sand team. Not like soft sand, but like this is certainly going to be an interesting battle. T-Tar Excadrill Mirror is kind of terrible. Kind of feels terrible to play, but I'm gonna hope that they set some stuff up for me. Colbur Berry right here. I'm gonna put Tyranitar in the back. Actually, I'm gonna do this. T-Tar in the back. And Sinistcha to heal things up. Raiders was good. Is that Eleanor and Rigby? Is this a Beatles themed team? You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that for them. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's just Eleanor Rigby. Opposing. Okay. Whirlpool. It's actually a weird, very weird, kind of uncomfortable pin to be in. May get targeted by an overheat right now. I feel like overheat. I feel like there's an overheat coming. I'm gonna go with a Flare Blitz into Eleanor Rigby. Hopefully that does close to about like 40%. May do like 30% though, if that's like a max defensive for the night. Well, that's my mega option right there. It's not a good turn. Hi, Numsung. Okay, yeah, that's actually better than I thought. Looks like it's still going to be a 2-hit KO. I'm going to protect right now. If I get a high roll, then I can potentially come back from this, but if not, then it's probably clicked. Okay, yeah, it's just not looking good for me. Man, isn't that unlucky? I'm like, there's too much Charizard slop. Let me use some sand. Immediately goes up against like a sand stall team, and then lets my Mega Evolution take all that damage. I think I might just FF early to like save my sanity, but before that, might as well try. And yeah, not overheat, but Hydro Pump is what I was afraid of. I should have just let my Excadrill get hit by that, to be honest with you, but what are you gonna do about it? Like Trick Room. Trick Room is a thing. Like, Trick Room exists. It's all too little too late, but Rage Powder with against Brave Bird though. I gotta stall out their Tailwind. I'm gonna Rage Powder here. And if it's not Brave Bird, then it's not really doing enough damage for me to worry about it. Against Sinistcha. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate that. It's the first likes I've had in, like, actually 3 hours-ish. It's been, like, my slowest TikTok stream in a long time. It's Bravebird. It is Bravebird. A lot of damage. It's about to... Oh, my gosh. It's an avoid. That's so fucking unlucky. Said, sorry, I'm grinding ladder. You got it, bro. You don't gotta worry about it. I'm just saying it's slow, dude. Those happen. But also, I did leave for like a week without, you know, and I did say that I would be streaming, but I couldn't because Airbnb just didn't have rooms in Airbnb for me to do that without waking everybody up, and we were always just up late and stuff. Yeah, double rock slide's gonna have to do it here. And then if this is max speed Rotom, then it's not really gonna matter because in Tailwind, Rotom is gonna move before. So I think Rock Slide. It's my best course of action. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is. It's very fast. Ah, I just got pieced the fuck up, man. That's crazy. That flinch is huge, but I'm just gonna need more flinches. I'm gonna need more flinches. If I can farm flinches, then I can get these two Pokemon and maybe I can. Let me get a double flinch. Critical hit? Critical hit's nice. Oh, I avoid? RNG these. Let's go! And I got the flinch. Uh-oh. That's the end of Sandstorm now. Rotom is faster than I am. If I can avoid another high horsepower, another Hydro Pump, that would be cool. I loaded up the game to try the new season, and my first 2 games were against Violet. Interesting. How did that go? Oh no. Yeah. I don't care who's in the back, that's just fucking easy right there. I'm gonna try one more. If I take another L, I'll just take a break. I'll probably end stream early. But if anybody does want to try, after this game, if anybody does want to try that instant glitch against me, as long as you're not, as long as you're just gonna do it for the sake of testing this video, I'll tag you in credit for testing. Five potential Mega Evolutions. Something tells me this is going to be Charizard and Raichu Y. Like, Blastoise isn't completely useless. But at least because it's a Charizard team, I should leave these two, and in the back... I feel like Incin isn't terrible here. It's not the best though. Cinch, I think, is an auto break. And if I want to have Floette in the back, yeah, I don't think that's a really good idea. If anything, Incineroar is pretty good here. Give me a little bit of nice chip damage. You said you're grinding louder. You got it, bro. No worries. Scotta, are you down to test something real quick? If not, then I'll just ask somebody to test it. I think Rock Slide goes pretty crazy here. And Protect. It's close combat. That's also a very small Blastoise. Sheesh, dude. People just be fucking full sending this shit. Myron had the Heracross and hard switch to Incineroar. White Herb Blastoise? What? That's so funny. Oh my, no way Heracross survives that, dude. And Brick Break. Okay, I respect that. I respect it. After the stand shift, I should be able to... Okay. It's berry time, at least. That was so fucking random, but... like, it's good coverage. Ice Beam is really good coverage to have, so... you know, it makes a little bit of sense. I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha and fake out the Heracross. Heracross might... no, Heracross should switch out unless it's outlived its usefulness, which I'm not sure. I also think it's cute that Heracross has like one like big toenail. He's so cute. Heracross kind of reminds me of like a car, like a sports car, like a Porsche. It's a very designer Pokemon. Wow, look at the size difference between these two Pokemon. That's kind of absurd. That Blastoise might be smaller than my Blastoise. I know Anguish is slightly larger than average. Could be Mega Venusaur. We're about to find out. Another Matcha Gotcha and a Flare Blitz. If it's Mega Venusaur... oh, it's not. It's going to be Weather Ball, which is smart. Very smart move right here. What's the Blastoise going to be doing? It's Life Orb Venusaur. Uh-oh. Yeah, in retrospect, that should have been a Rage Powder turn. But it's really difficult to tell what these teams are in low ladder. Burn would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, what? Like, how can you think something's gonna happen when it's completely probability based? It happened. It did happen. Let's go. Okay, it takes a Venusaur down to 50%. And down to 45. Nice. All right. There's that. That's their mega option right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing a lot of the shit that's... I just need to survive a heat wave and trick room, but that's very unlikely to happen. I'm gonna need them to Mega Evolve this next turn. If they don't Mega Evolve this next turn, then I've practically forfeited the game. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see it. All right. I got that read correctly, which is really nice. This gives me the potential to survive a heat wave because it's not sun boosted. Woo! Yeah, baby! It's T-Tar season! This big T-Tar. Tyranitar, go Burr, and Sinistra set up Trick Room. As long as it doesn't get crit. Don't double down. Okay, that's good. Woo! Incredible. Incredible turn. So now Venusaur will be down to, okay, 33. And there is a decimal point there. I wish that showed decimal points, but that's 33 and some change, like rather than 33 flat. So sometimes 3-hit KO will not get rid of that. Like 3-hit KO will expect it to maybe survive. But it's going to take some more damage from the burn and the sand, so Life Dew... I feel like Life Dew is like the only thing that I can do here, right? I think Life Dew and Rock Slide. Rock Slide needs to connect. If it doesn't connect, I just auto lose. Charizard protects. Probably going to be a Giga Drain from the Venusaur right now. Since the Charizard's going to protect, it's actually nice that Life Dew actually goes off, so Sinistra really can't do anything to Charizard. And what am I looking at? If it's going to be Frenzy Plant, I'd be so upset. Frenzy Plant would actually ruin my day. I'm not going to lie. Life Dew Rock Slide. Yeah, that's true, Ryan. You're right about that. You're right about that. GG. Why TJP? Nice. That was very good. Alright, do I do one more, or do I just... I mean, potentially, depending on how this next battle goes, I could just test it out to see if I can get this double Intimidate strat to work, but... If not, I'll probably just hit up my friend Ron and see if we can test it. Okay, so this is... If I lead a double dark, I'm immune to Prankster, but then I could take serious damage from a close combat. So if I decide to go that route, I should have... Excadrill here is not... No, because Whimsicott has Tailwind. I think actually Instant is a good Pokemon to close this out. Okay. I think Light Screen and Rock Slide goes absolutely crazy. Actually, let me do Dragon Dance. Let me be a little bit greedy here. They're gonna try to set the sun up. I'm gonna get rid of the sun. They're going to be also a little bit greedy. They could have staggered that. It would have been good for them. If they use Solar Beam now, they're choice locked for the next turn. Juicy J, what's good? All right, it is Solar Beam. We've choice locked Charizard. That's really good. That's really, really good. All right, also I'm going to get a parting shot into the Zard, and it's time for a Rock Slide. Hell yeah, Dylan. That's what's up. Energy Ball. Okay. Why is that not hitting Tyranitar? That's very weird. It's not gonna do much. It looks like that Dylan person came in to say, just hit Master Ball, you don't follow me, I'm gonna block you, you're weird. I feel like either of these Pokemon could protect right here, but Blaziken, interesting. It could be Sash, but if it's Sash and it gets hit by this Rock Slide, I think the Sash is gonna go down. Unless it's holding the Mega Stone, in which case, like, Whimsicott avoids. All right, that's not gonna be Sash range, but it's still good. Whimsicott's gone. This T-Tar needs glasses? Real, Gawain, what's good? I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Blaziken. I'm probably gonna get hit by a close combat. I'm gonna protect here. Okay, Charizard protects. I think that since Charizard protects, they're gonna go for the T-Tar. Okay. 3 fire starters and Tyranitar. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm rooting for every single one of my friends to make it to a very high rank, and I hope y'all get to champions before me. That being said, if you're somebody just going around from chat to chat being like, I just hit Masters, and you think that it's gonna make me respect you more because of that, you can sit the fuck down, seriously. How many turns of Tailwind are left? All right, no more Tailwind left. I'm Dragon Danced, so I should, in theory, be fast enough to creep this Charizard. So let's go ahead with a Flare Blitz into the Sinistcha and Rock Slide into both of these. Sinistcha's gonna protect. Rock Slide, please hit. Please hit your Rock Slide. No! Oh my gosh! Wait, it might be so fucking over right now. Oh no, dude. It is not over yet. Okay, that's nice. 4 misses is crazy. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Words that I live by. How's stream going? It's a slow day today. I think a lot of people are streaming today, but overall, not terrible. I did have some pretty bad RNG losses, but like that's RNG. What are you gonna do about it? Don't miss. T-Tar, do not miss this time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How are you? How are you? Okay, flinch. That's nice. That's very good luck. Because I would have potentially gone down to Machigacha right there. No, I would have gone down to Machigacha right there. Just like guaranteed. I must hit miss. I must hit miss. I am overdue, statistically speaking, from like the standpoint of like I missed a lot of attacks to land this attack. Apparently there's an Incineroar glitch that I might test off stream. Despite T-Tar's best efforts, you won. Yeah, T-Tar is basically like Ash's Charizard. Bro does not want to do anything. I'll make my trek back to Master Ball tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully it goes super smooth for you. Whatchamacallit? One of the homies, Xeno, actually made it back to Master Ball today. It was very quick. All right, it is 46, so I guess I'll do one more. I'll try to make, so apparently there's an Ensign glitch now where if you click Parting Shot on Ensign and you let the player timer run out, basically if Ensign's in the first slot of your party and you click Parting Shot, let it run out, Ensign will come back onto the field. I'll probably use Italian Ice, then switch teams in Master Ball. Yeah, there's a lot of Zard Slop here, so being Zard Slop that can counter Zard Slop is really important. It's funny. I'm not the person who originally found out about the Ensign glitch, but I might make a video on it if I have a few minutes today. I'm gonna try to get a nap though, because I'm still kind of jet lagged. I feel like my brain is operating in California time right now. Damn it, I love California. Ensign is like, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. It's like, surprise, I'm back. Like Tom Creeping or that guy trying to break down that door in The Shining. That's funny. Okay, this is... If I can deal enough damage to a Farigiraf, which is very likely that this person will lead Farigiraf. Why does... ew, that looks like... Why the fuck does it look like that? Wow, it looks like they're wearing a high-rise thong, bro. What the fuck is happening to fashion in this game? That's illegal, bro. What the fuck? All right, let's go. Oh, they have mini Incineroar. I'm about to put Taunt back on Ensign because people are pissing me the fuck off, bro. This Ensign has run Taunt for like actually 2 years. 2 years without Darkest Lariat on this specific Ensign because of the same Ensign that I used to compete. I can't take it anymore. Yeah, one of us is getting faked out and then shit's getting set up. I'm gonna Darkest Lariat and Dazzling Gleam. Because I'm probably just not gonna... If they go for an attack, like, that's cool. Because it'll be good damage, but I don't think it's gonna clear even those two. I would have to hit both Moonblast and Darkest Lariat and get, like, a decent roll on both to probably get rid of this Farigiraf. So it is gonna be Float that gets faked out, which I'm okay with that. And as long as I do over half to this Farigiraf, I should be okay. Are you at like ballet practice today? Is like ballet your full-time job? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at your ballet videos and I was like, holy shit, like that's so difficult to do. Like unironically takes so much time and effort. It's so fucking beast. What's trick? Like, what the fuck are they gonna do to me in Trick Room? Like, I guess Parting Shot, maybe. I'll just Darkest again. You know what? In case they're gonna use this as an opportunity to switch Torkoal in, I'll get some chip damage. Game off from Ultra. Why is the climb so hard today? I think it's just day one. When a lot of people are motivated for something, you end up playing like some of the best players because theoretically speaking, yeah, that should have been a protect turn. I don't know what I was thinking. No, you're right. Gawain tried to warn me. Unfortunately, I'm jet lagged, so it took me way too long to... I'm still jet lagged, so it took me way too long to see your message. Sorry about that, homie. You were so right about that. You were gonna save my game right there. It's not over yet. Oh, I also tore my labrum a few months ago, so I'm recovering currently. We are off during summer, so I'm working at a restaurant. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Where is the labrum? I have no clue. But as somebody who used to be very athletic and now needs physical therapy to be at like optimal health, I do absolutely respect the grind. Rock slide. Honestly, I should have just done knockoff. I should have had knockoff. It actually wouldn't be so bad. And also potentially rock slide could clinch the photograph before anything happened. But it is what it is. What are you gonna do about it? I think Choice Scarf Serena would not be so terrible. It's Primarina that gets sent in. Interesting. I do believe they have Torkoal, which is who we might see right now. Is this Torkoal? Oh, it's Fergaroth. Okay, at least I hit both targets. I wonder if they do have Fergaroth. I mean, if they have Torkoal. I wonder if that's to mitigate the sand damage, if my opponent's thinking about that, or if that was just like a fuck it, I'm gonna send it for a grab back in. Oh, it's Ensign. It's just an Intimidate spin. Okay. Let's shut. I don't think Ampharos is gonna make an appearance. Like, I really doubt that Ampharos is gonna be doing anything at all. Parting Shot, Liquid Voice. I'm not really afraid of it. I'm gonna Parting Shot the Preem, and I'm gonna protect this turn. How many turns left of the Trick Room? 2 turns left. All right. I feel like Ensign's gonna go for another Parting Shot, and I can try to get in front of the. Ugh! I can try to get in front of the greed. Uh oh. Sheesh, dude. And all 3 of these Pokemon are the same speed. I think Anguish only has 2 points in speed. I wonder if these are optimized for Trick Room. Because, alright, I'm gonna need to double protect. Yeah, I need to double protect here, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. So let's see, Pokemon in the back. I feel like the Pokemon in the back might not be Torkoal, actually. If it's not, could be Sylveon. But I really don't know. Because how are they going to set Trick Room back up? That's the thing, they just don't set Trick Room back up. So if I protect here with the special defense boost, am I actually surviving like a double down? I think I can just go for it because, but... Alright, now's the Hyper Voice. I don't think it's going to get rid of me. But if it's like close combat instant or something like ridiculous like that, yeah, that's going to do it. It's going to be Flare Blitz. Interesting. I feel like one of those had to be a critical hit. I mean, I'm -2 right now, right? Those dimensions return to normal. Yeah, -2 attack. Seems like a little bit of a fumble from their part. All right, rock slide and rock slide. Hopefully I don't miss. Double miss would be really bad. It would be awful, actually. Okay, nice. Hi, Bluey TH. But it failed. Failure! Like in the Super Smash Bros, like, failure. Okay, it was Girl, you could have switched it. Bruh, why are they gonna switch in Torkoal right now? Of all the times that they decided to do that, they had to... Okay, it's whatever. And my moves have a chance of missing, but okay, I guess that's cool. And rock slide single target. Oof, I completely missed your message, home dog. Panda, do you think Rockhead is better than Intimidate on H Arcanine on a team that has Mega Scrafty? Because you have the 2 Intimidates, I think Rockhead would actually not be bad on Arcanine. I think also if your use case is a little bit different than like the traditional, that almost took me out. I can't believe how that almost took me out. That's kind of insane. Are all of my... Okay, Iron Head is my only 100% accurate move. I'm gonna have to click Iron Head. Okay. Let's go! All right. Rockhead. So, Arcanine is really cool because I guess you'd want to give it like a Pasho Berry or, what is it, Shuka Berry? Whichever one halves the damage of ground type attacks. What else? Howl is one of my favorite moves of all time, but a lot of times I'm like, it's kind of wishful thinking to use Howl. At least the way that I team build. But I think Howl is actually a really good move. With Rockhead, like say for example you have really good pressure with like Scrafty, you fake out, you click Howl, now your Scrafty's at +1 and it's just deleting things, right? That would be really cool. I'm using Charcoal currently to make the roll into Gambit better. Nice. That's actually really, that's a very good, good. Okay, so like theoretically, if you think about it like this, a lot of fairy type Pokemon want to be in front of Scrafty, but if you're threatening with Arcanine, and Arcanine outspeeds a good amount of the fairies that are like in the game right now, and if you're going up against Bulky Floette and you know that's Bulky Floette, chances are like a high speed Arcanine is gonna outspeed Floette. So once you get a Howl, which like you can theoretically you can click Howl next to a Pokemon that's protecting, and then that Pokemon will still get the boost. So it's kind of cool like that, where like it goes through. And if you get to +1, there are now like a lot of things that you can do. Like theoretically, you could extreme speed, you could head smash, you could rock slide, you could do like a lot of stuff with that. So getting to that game state gives you like that board state, sorry, gets you to a point where like you have a lot of things that you could do. So I think that it's worth looking into if you'd like. I gotta go. Hope you make it to Masters. Thank you so much. It's actually about to be 1 p.m. Finally found an easy game. My Steel team versus all Fairy team. Extremely effective damage booster, speed, gouging fire with Howl was one of my favorite Pokemon to use. Yeah, who innovated that? Was that Ragav? Was that Ragav that innovated that? I know Ragav was using whatchamacallit. Ragav Malavia was using Howl and Gouging Fire. I don't know if it was the Howl set, but Gouging Fire in general. Yeah, that was really cool. With the Breaking Swipe also. Harry Dortona made really good use of that booster energy Breaking Swipe pressure. I think that was really, really good. I watched that regional live, so it was pretty high. It was very high. Some good players and just really a lot of stuff to do. I do want to explore team building a little bit more. I did intend to make a completely different team with Rampardos and Trick Room with also like a Tail Room component. But I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I got home yesterday, I sat down while my phone was charging, and then I woke up. I sat down at maybe like 10:30. I woke up at like 1:46 in the morning, completely dehydrated, and then I was like, yeah, fuck that, I'm going back to sleep. So then Joe UX9, and then Reg F 2.0. I know Luca was really good with it. Yeah, Luca's one of the best players of all time. He's so consistent. I still have Luca's for. I think Luca's Farigiraf is one of the Pokemon that I have transferred into this game. I think I have two. I think I have like 3 Farigirafs. One of them's a shiny, and then one of them was a Farigiraf from the distribution. I hope that in the future you can get, you know, I hope that there are more distributions of that. I know there's like a special Blastoise or whatever else, or the other stuff, but I hope that in the future we get to use like trainer Pokemon again, because I think that's really cool to just be able to have, you know, like your name next to a Pokemon. I think that's fire. All right, let's quit battling. I'm gonna be on the game probably later after work. I'll definitely be chilling, but I'm gonna try to make sure I get a lot of hours. My only Pelipper is Patrick's Pelipper. That's so real, yo. Shout out to Patrick.
Shout out to his family.
That's so dope. Thanks for watching. That's been a 4-hour stream, and I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm gonna raid out to a friendo on Twitch who's doing Pokemon stuff. And also, I have a ton of stories to tell y'all about Anime Expo, but I've just been so out of it with like jet lag that I haven't been able to like articulate or really be high energy today. But I'll do that. Thank you for the follow, Efren, and I'm going to test that out for you later. This is a mobile stream. Wow, that's very cool. That's very cool. We're gonna raid into a mobile stream right now. King Stevo, who is playing VGC, and hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Peace out, Panda out, and I'll see you tomorrow. I will probably be doing viewer battles on Friday, so keep posted. All right, see you later. Bye, and thanks for watching.